And I think we're good, right? I like it. Every time I do this, OBS does something different. One time it's just regular stuff. Like once you go, like you say start the stream, then you start. Next, when you press start stream, you have to also press go live. No. Seems like we are. It's all good and all dandy, as you say. Welcome once again to me reading you a story you might not necessarily want to hear. Today we're doing Shangri-La, and today is also, as you can read, probably the last episode of this. Now you might ask, what do you mean? Because there's a bit more stuff to do. I will explain more at the end. When we finish, I'm going to do like also a tiny short review of the game. It's not going to be like a giant breakdown or anything like that. It's just going to be mostly like story review, because for the mechanics of the game, I've already done the what to expect 2024. I don't need to repeat everything again. So I'm just going to do like a tiny review for the story. And that's probably going to be it. Just let me make sure we are all good. Yep, seems like we are. Nice. Okay. Just have to arrange my chat so I can see when you guys come in and start typing. Okay. So as I said, today we're going to start doing the Shangri-La quest line, which is probably going to do like be like around 2 hours, I guess, or 1.5 hours. This one took like 3 hours and more maybe. This one took like 2 hours. Then this one took like 1.5 hours. I assume this one's gonna take around 2 hours, because it's a bit bigger than Odium. And also there is like a giant boss at the end. We also have to, you know, there is, what is the name? The lady, the little girl, Kaling, right? We have to do Kaling. Not even on easy, on story mode. I think I can do it no problem. I hope so, at least. But that's it. After this, we're gonna do the... where is it? The main storyline for Luminous, which right now is here. At the excavation site. Over here at Agent M. I might have to turn, like, go to the left side with my camera, but I think it's fine. I don't think it's gonna interrupt too much. Ready? Get something to drink. This is gonna be a long one. Okay, here we go. Are you alright? You look a bit dizzy. Can you get up? That's kind of an interesting transition. Usually they say, hey, I have a mission for you. Darmour. Why did they hide how he looks? We already know how he looks. So the unfinished vessel took the god sphere and left us with nothing but this lifeless husk of a peril. We'll never complete the vessel with such paltry prize. We have enough power to feed it. Of course, that's not the issue. But without the god sphere, our efforts would be all in vain. So you say the adversary is headed for the realm of the sages? I do have a debt to pay for the old ones, to the old ones. What do you mean? You have your own special history with the old ones. It's only fair you have the chance to see them again. As for how to get there, have no fear. Shangri-La's barrier will open from the inside soon enough. Hundun, a being never born, made for a singular purpose. Should we simply leave it to rest in peace? I think not. Such would be folly. Is he making me like evil now? Oh, that voice is so low.
I will take my experiment all the way. You should know by now. I always finish what I start.
You'll finish what you start. That's good. That's a good thing to have. You always finish what you start. Why is she so like they sound so low? You can see my voice line is maxed out. Imagine this place comes a bit of a shock. But there is no time for gawking. We have a long way to go. You seem ready, shall we? Well, I wasn't really ready. Maybe I should have buffed up first, but maybe not. Why is my camera not at the... I'm gonna change my camera after this to be more up top. For some reason it's at the maximum. We're really inside the painting. Look, the flowers, the trees, even the clouds. You can see the brush strokes. Quite a sight. Doesn't it feel a bit off? What do you mean by that? Nothing here is natural. Everything is drenched in magic, right down to those petals on the trees. Sage, what exactly is this place? A prison for the old geezers? Who are they? Are they the researchers? Are they and the researchers one and the same? Yes, they said so when we did the Odium questline. That the researchers began to regret what they did, so they went inside the painting with the research so nobody can use it again. Seems like an understatement. The way Kosim and Hondon talked about them, they sounded like some kind of higher being. Or if they can make a painting to go into, then yes. It is as you say. The elders, if you prefer, are above Odium research team. They are teachers in a sense. Might as well tell you the story, all about Shangri-La, the elders, and the four symbols. Okay. So it's all gonna be like furries? Okay. In the beginning, even the elders were ordinary folks. But they held something special in their heart. A sense of duty to better the world with their knowledge. And so their hearts burned brightly. The will of the world recognized them and gave them a mission. You're talking about the mission to create the adversary? Yes. 12 outstanding animals were chosen to perform these experiments. And those 12 are now known as the Elders. Among those who know them at all. The will of the world granted them many things. Long life. That's good, I guess. Teams of researchers at the beck and call. What's going on with the... What? Why would the will of the world would do this? This doesn't make any sense. The will of the world can create adversaries, same as it creates transcendence wherever it wants. It made us. So why would it need... researches how to make adversaries. It is the world. It's the will of the world. Again, either it's weird translation or it just doesn't make any sense. Those researchers dedicated their life to the cause, no matter how many experiments, no matter how unethical the methods or unwilling the subjects. That is, yes, we saw the handiwork in audio. All the rejects behind the locked doors. Indeed, and those, as you say, were rejects. The failures, a successful adversary would be orders of magnitude stronger, enough to be seen as a potential threat. So the elders needed protection themselves for odium. Let me guess, all those four were made into the four perils that Kaling uses. Dragon, bird, tiger, and tortoise. Those four animals distinguished themselves with strength and dedication, and so they came to be known as the four symbols. They have protected the elder throughout the ages. The vessels won their war against the ancient god. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting to say. And then without the purpose, they faded away. The Odium Laboratory closed its eyes, and the elders had a reckoning with their sins. What do you mean sins? The vessels made in Odium were different than you. They gained power but lost their egos, sense of self. They became a little more than weapons. And it didn't just happen to the vessels. As a side effect of the experiments, the researchers, and even the elders, lost their egos as well. How does this make sense? They called it contamination. So to resolve that, they created Shangri-La. This is one part of it. Looks like a spring, right? There are four main parts to Shangri-La, each with a different season. But what do you mean they created Shangri-La for this? You said they created Shangri-La to escape, to hide from the world. This doesn't make any sense. They keep changing the story every 10 seconds. Oh my god. I guess so each season is also gonna be each of the beasts. The big boys, I forgot the name. The dragon, tiger, things like that. This is so dumb. This just make it stronger for me that they have no storyline. They just, every time they do an expansion, they just throw something, like, just throw something and hope something gonna stick. And then they're gonna stitch this story somehow together. It doesn't make any sense. Here the four seasons exist all at once, in a balance, hoping that balance could hold back the contamination. The elders remained here. Okay, this makes sense. The will of the world had taught the elders many secrets far too dangerous for anyone in the world to know. This is so dumb. Why would the will of the world teach them secrets to make adversaries, instead of just making adversaries on its own, like it created us? It just doesn't make any sense. Why would the world do this? So dumb, extremely dumb. Especially with contamination in the mix. I'd love to give you all the grand tour, but the four symbols wouldn't appreciate it. They guard the season, each of them is intrinsically linked with one of the barriers. Okay.
I could ramble all day, but let's just have you meet the elders in person.
Why is it so low? Or is it just for me? What with the scroll sage, I sense a tremendous power. Didn't I just tell you? The four symbols are in charge of the barriers. This is the barrier of the Azure dragon, the symbol of spring. It's one of the barriers. Yes, he said that. He said something. He says this is the barrier. And then they ask, what? This is the barrier? And he says, the barrier? Yes, he said that. There are 3 scrolls, 3 more scrolls in the other 3 seasons. Yes, oh my god, you're not dumb. Congratulations. So 4 layers of barriers. I guess that means the elders must be in the middle of all of them. Yes, behind the innermost barrier.
I think we're close enough to the pagoda.
I think we're close enough to pagoda. We'll be there in no time.
Gather round. And don't blame me if you...
Gather around. Don't blame me if you... Don't blame me. Don't blame me if you let go. Oh, I guess he's moving us. The place looks nice. I can't say anything bad about it. All of them gathered in one place. I bet the elders are in the pagoda. Yes, he said that.
You can go no further.
Can go no further. Get back. Somebody hit me. Oh, it's the black turtle. Tortoise. And I guess I'm in the Shangri-La city now. Cool. This place again, it looks very nice. The city here looks pretty good. I love the art style very much. Nice. Let's see what the turtle has to say.
How typical, Taiyu.
Again, this is so... Why is the voice lines so quiet? How typical?
Who else but you could slip past all
Who else but you could slip past all 4 of us?
You may have the Elder's permission to come and go.
You may have the Elder's permission to come and go.
That doesn't mean you
But
can
that
do as
doesn't mean you
please,
can do as you please.
or there.
Here or there.
And now you've brought outsiders on your own
This is so...
accord.
How do they expect people to like enjoy this when it's so low? And now you have brought our outsiders on your own accord. What were you thinking?
Easy now. I appreciate
Isn't
your
I
concern,
appreciate
but
your
I think
concern, but I think you're scaring our guests.
You're not too frightened.
You're not too frightened, are you? Who is he?
Black tortoise.
Black tortoise, symbol of the winter.
I didn't expect you all to roll out
Didn't
the
expect
red
you all
carpet.
to roll out the red carpet for us, but it would be kind of you to hear us out at least.
Are you surprised that Gowan is angry?
You surprised that Gowan is angry?
You wouldn't be if you caught them when you were supposed to.
You wouldn't be if you'd caught them when you were supposed to.
As if I had the chance.
As if I had a chance. All the boys and the girls. We heard you brought outsiders. Well, it's not just outsider. I'm the adversary. Yes, told us the adversary has appeared in the outside world. This is me. True.
We are the 4 symbols, watchkeepers over the elders and their work.
Watchkeeper of the... Watchkeepers over the elders? Yeah, you're the protector of Shangri-La.
We kept that watch.
In all the
We've never
ages,
seen one like
we've
you.
kept a match. We've never seen one like you.
An adversary with their ego untarnished.
An adversary with their ego.
Frankly, it's astonishing.
Astonishing, I'm sure the elders would agree.
We would indeed.
We would. Oh, so I guess this is one of the elders? All the furries are the elders, I guess?
Your very existence exceeds our expectations.
Damn.
Even our hopes.
He looks kind of like... what do you call the monkey god? Sun Wukong. Kinda look like Sun Wukong. Your existence exceeds our expectation, even our hopes.
Tai Yu, you've outdone yourself.
You have done yourself. Okay. What do they want from me? That's the question. Let me see if I can... I mean, no, it's maxed out. I can't even do anything more. My volume is like maxed. I don't know what's going on. I can't like be even louder. It just doesn't work.
It's a pleasure to meet you. A new
Yep.
adversary.
Pleasure to meet you, new adversary.
One even.
Completed one, yet empty? What do you mean? If you're talking about the seal stone, I lost it in an earlier journey. There are more, the transcendent of life. See, they don't explain this. They just say, hey, he's the transcendent of life. They don't explain to you that Alice was the transcendent of life. But why is she not the transcendent of life anymore? Is she dead? Did he kill her? We don't know. And the game is not saying. Even when I played the background of the armor, they don't say. They just suddenly make him, boom, he's the transcendent of life, good luck. But Alice is still alive. Alicia, not Alice. Alice, she's in Root Abyss, she's the blonde lady over there. She's in the Tower of Oz, she's still alive. So, I don't know what's going on with the story. The armor destroyed it. That steel stone helped defeat the corrupted transcendent of the Maple World. He wasn't corrupted. Just when he was the black mage, he was better than when he was the white mage. He was a very bad person. Again, they don't follow their own storyline. To fight the armor, I need the power of the adversary. That's why we came here, hoping you could help. Hold on, are you saying you already slain a god? No, not a god, a transcendent.
And yet, here you stand.
Here you stand, you carry out the adversary's task, but avoided its destiny? How can that be? What do you mean by my destiny? The system was modeled after the god's fear. So the adversary's destiny would have been... Does that mean destiny is avoidable? Oh, they mean the fact that destiny was for us to lose. Okay. What do you mean by destiny? My character takes so long to catch up.
You still don't know.
You still don't know, it should have crossed your mind.
The gods were running wild. The will of the world decided it wanted order.
When the gods run wild, the will of the world decided it wanted order. So it called for a weapon, the adversary, you. Yes, so why now can't the will of the world make another adversary if it needs one? Or why would it not give me powers?
Of course, most adversaries failed.
Most adversaries failed, but you went all the way. So you know how powerful a completed adversary can be. Now, when a weapon made to fight the gods has no more gods to fight, what then?
At that point, the weapon's just
At that point, the weapon is just a threat. It's a liability. In the wrong hands, it could cause the same chaos it was built to prevent. Are you saying? Yes, adversary's destiny is death. Right after its work is done. Yeah, but there are more gods. Next one didn't specify how many transcendents there are. There could be endless amount of transcendent. And now he's named again a god. But if you go back to, I think, Cernium, they say gods are like higher beings than transcendents. But then when you go to, I think, Odium, they say the opposites. Transcendent is higher than the gods. And now their gods and transcendent are the same. Zero consistency. The adversary's destiny is death. Right after its work is done. You still had the seal stone. You wouldn't have been able to avoid it. Ironically enough, looks like the armor saved your life. Because it destroyed the stone? No, because there's more gods to destroy. I bet this is gonna be the twist at the end. Which there's never gonna be an end, so There's not gonna be a twist at the end, but it's gonna be a twist at some point. That you did not die because Darmor destroyed the stone, it's because there are more gods to fight. And Nexon can add as many bosses as they want. He knew what he was doing. He knew he was doing that. Is that why he broke the stone? Did you want to say? No, he wanted to destroy the seal stone so we cannot seal him, because he's also a god, a transcendent of life now. This is why he wanted to destroy the stone. It would explain one thing at least. No, it won't. Why didn't simply kill you on the spot? No, because he's... My take, he doesn't care. He thinks he's too strong, that I won't be able to damage him anyway, so he doesn't care. He's like, okay, now he can't do anything to me, I destroyed the stone. It also explained the reason why he wanted to get to take the God Sphere, which is the only other object that could help me do something to him. Sure, but then why?
In any case, what we have here
What we have here is an adversary in violation of protocol. You don't have our permission to be here, or our permission to leave.
If you would hold on just a minute.
Okay, hold on. Oh my god. They just have interesting ideas, but the execution is horrible. We sent you outside to clean up after yourself. Two of the four perils you have captured escaped their seals. The mission was to recapture... I'm not gonna say the names, not even gonna try. Nothing more. Now you bring us this? You should know where the two perils are now and how they escaped. Rather, who released them? Aling. You remember her, don't you? Your favorite researcher? She intends to finish her research? Why are you surprised? She can never possibly succeed. Why? Because Hondun is sealed away in Odium?
Oh, I have news.
I have news for you.
Kalos the Guardian is no more.
Kalos is no more.
Because of that, and a few other
Odium doors have been swung wide open.
Kalos is gone, and Odium's unsealed.
Yes, Kalos is gone, Odium is unsealed.
Can't be true.
Well, it's kind of because of us. Oopsie. Because we kind of wanted to chase after Nikki, which was T-Boy. I mean, we could have gone down and then T-Boy would get destroyed by Kalos, but then the story won't continue. So we just had to do, don't run away. And we go with him to the upper floor. And then he hacked Kalos. Kalos didn't attack because we are the adversaries. And here we are. It is, I saw it myself. I brought 3 witnesses. As soon as Odium opened, Kaling went straight inside to the innermost part of the laboratory. There she found Hondun and the God Sphere binding it.
Then what? Where's the God Sphere
Where's the
now?
God Sphere now? Right here? Blue. It was keeping Hondun alive, I guess you all know that. But he passed it on to me willingly. He told me it would take a highly specialized expert to restore it to its full power. I suppose that's you, so here I am. It's a genuine article. The word heart. Leave it to Kaling's monster to throw a spanner in the works.
Jargon. Everyone, listen.
Everyone listen?
I know if the will of the world doesn't allow
I know the will of the world doesn't allow it. You won't interfere with anything outside no matter what, I know that. But look at what come of that. Kalos is gone. Odium is no longer at the sanctuary. You can't blame them for this. They didn't do it. You did it. You didn't. We did it. Fortunately, we avoided the worst of it. Thanks to me? No, I'm the reason it happened. What do you mean, thanks to me? Oh my god. Good fortune doesn't last forever. I understand why you're so concerned. We let you out a little too long. That's a word is none of our business. It will never be. Not ever
Yes,
again.
As for you, adversary, do you know why
As for you, adversary, do you know what Hondun told you to come here? For advice, expertise?
it wanted to
No.
wave you in our faces.
It wanted to yab you in our faces to show that we'd miscalculated. The adversary who cheated destiny. I think I've heard enough.
We have indeed.
Okay. So,
Take the adversary.
take the adversary away. Where to?
They go against the will of the world. That only
They go
brings
against the will of
chaos
the world that we are being chaos.
Seal them and the world
Seal them.
for winter.
Okay, so I'm gonna get sealed.
Tie you as well.
Gonna need to deal with Taiyu as well. I don't know how they think they're gonna seal me after I defeated a Transcendent, but okay.
Lock 'em up in autumn.
Okay, so they're gonna spread us everywhere. Okay.
Now, what about these two magicians?
What about the two magicians? Outsider, they have no business here. Show them out. Okay. So they're gonna get kicked out.
Oh, bloody!
Bloody. Okay, so I'm still not locked in there. I had no idea. I know Tayu and a few others went to the outside world, but I thought it was just a tidy up to keep things in order. Does this mean there is no order? Well, there is kind of. But I'm thinking I'm thinking out loud, not asking you. Just follow me. Let's go to the winter. Let's go. If I cause a scene, it could put Brighton and us in danger. I should follow along. Where did all this snow come from? A scroll looks like the one from the spring. Yes, it's another barrier. Watch out. What? The hell's that? Intruders? So it's not gonna be a fight? I guess it is. Oof, I don't do enough damage here. I don't do enough damage. Nope. Don't have enough sacred force. Mm-hmm.
How did intruders even get
How
in
did
here?
intruders even get in here?
Shangri-La is entirely separate from
It's
every
totally
other
separate
place.
from
It has
any
no
other
doors
place.
to
It has no
open,
doors to
at least
open.
Not from the...
From the outside. Somebody on the inside?
No. That would be
It can't be
impossible.
impossible. The will of the world itself appointed every one of us.
On the other hand, that was a
On the
long
other hand,
time
that was a long time ago, before the contamination.
But no, surely the elders have...
Surely the elders have forgotten their duties.
Then again, this has never happened before.
Then again, this never happened before. I can hardly believe it's happening at all.
They're here, they might already
If
be
they are here,
everywhere.
they might
I should
already
get to
be
Spring.
everywhere. I should
Might
get
need
to.
help.
I should get to Spring. Aura might need help. She's the one who's showing my friend out. I better go with you. Before you try to stop me, listen. You asked if there was order or peace in the world. There wasn't. The war you knew is over, but it's just been one crisis after another since. People like me who have been doing everything we can to protect the world. But the bad news never stops. There's always a new threat. This is true. This is true.
So all this time we've been
So all this time we knew nothing. The peace we thought we gifted the world was just wishful thinking? Well, yes, kind of. I don't know what sort of world you wished for. But I do know one thing, if peace is what you want, you can't count on other people to provide it. True. You have to stand up and face the world first.
Face it, huh?
Face it.
On the other hand, Jagon has a point.
On the other hand, Zingang has a point. You're an adversary who went off script. You might throw things into chaos by just being here or there. You mean chaos like people intruding into this plane was supposed to be sacred?
I can't let you go. That'd be too rash.
I can't let you go to be too rush.
Under the circumstances,
Under the circumstances, we can cooperate.
let's head to spring together.
Let's head to spring together. We'll take care of Aura and your friends. Sure? You won't get in trouble?
Well,
It'll be a first offense.
first offense.
They let you slide plenty of times. Okay,
All right.
come with me. Let's go. Let's go defend our friends. Let's try to increase the sound for this one. What? Oh, the scroll has a quest, because I saw here there's a quest, but I didn't see on like him any quest. The barrier. It's bad. The scrolls represent us, the four of us.
If it's showing that much
If it showed that much damage, so is she.
Oh! Oh my! Is that gown?
that voice,
Huh? Is she like... She's the bad one now?
Yolong, are you all right?
Are you alright?
Of course! Don't worry, you're pretty...
I don't know if you can hear her. Let me see, let me move this one. No, move this one over there.
So, what brings you by?
Yeah, you can
Oh,
hear.
wait, let me guess. You ran into monsters in winter, so you came out here to see where they came from, right? Makes sense. If they came from outside, they'd have to have gone through spring, right? You really are adorable. See, I would have checked around the inside first.
Why?
I'd have checked on the elders and made sure they're all where they're supposed to be. I mean, it must have crossed your mind. You being guardian of the barrier and all.
No, really, because if he did, then the story won't continue, because...
The only way someone could have gotten through it is if they had someone on the inside to help them. Sort of like with Taiyu and the adversary, right? You're a loyal soldier, Gown. I really do appreciate that.
What a surprise, betrayal.
They all do. The other elders, I mean. You and the other three symbols, they love you. It's a shame I'm going to have to leave you behind.
Really a shame.
But thanks for bringing the adversary with you. I wasn't sure how I was going to sneak them past your gong.
Yolong, what are you saying?
What are you saying?
Okay.
Boom.
Made it. Are you okay, Gown?
What do you mean?
Thanks for not being a traitor.
Oh.
I was worried what was going to happen if they gave you orders first.
Huh?
Traitors, plural? What's going on?
Some of the
What
elders
is
were
going on?
spying for Darmore.
Oh, some of the elders are spying for Darmur, but how? What? Why? How? How does he even have a connection with them? They're in here.
Looks like he just gave them the go-ahead. They've let Kaling in too.
No, that's impossible.
So Kaling is here too.
It should be. Don't you think, Miaolang? We've all been friends for ages. What'd he give you, huh? What happened to your duty? You're an elder. You're supposed to be above all this. Do you have any shame? Oh, you're still talking? You can take a hit. I'll give you that. But you really should have just laid down. Would have saved you a huge headache. Not too late to walk away. I don't have to hurt you.
That's not true.
But if you insist.
Let me increase it even more, so because I'm not sure how much you can hear.
Your friends are safe. They're in a different season. I can hold down Spring. Can you help cover the other seasons for me?
I mean, I can.
Gown, you go too. I'm worried about Shuli and Baekyeon.
I mean, I can
can't
do
leave you
that.
like this.
Oh,
I want to stay. Shangri-La isn't what it was anymore. Not for any of us. But I can still look after Spring at least. Don't worry. You know I can handle it.
that's a black flag. She's probably going bye-bye.
This is my domain. Nobody knows it better than me.
Yeah, sure.
So hurry up. Go. You and the adversary. Save the others.
We'll do that, sure.
See you soon.
I mean, you can just leave it to me. Stay here, help her. I can defeat the others. Again, somebody forgot that I defeated a god. This is the problem when you put like defeat god as your first chapter. The rest is too simple.
That's Chongchi.
Oh,
Ah, one of the 4 perils. That takes me back.
of course.
More to an interest in Kaling.
Yep.
I do not envy the adversary right now.
Nah, I mean, it's gonna be easy. Don't worry.
Wait, what are you doing?
Step, bro.
No way. How?
How what? How surprising, right? She was defeated. Who could see it coming? Totally not me. What a surprise. You are safe, Hobgob. Is that Phalaenoxia the black tortoise? You are full of surprises, aren't you? And you, Mr. Tortoise, I'm afraid I owe you an apology. The Azure Dragon asked me for a favor, but I couldn't quite manage it. The attack already passed by. Wait, there's still something here. I see a strange power from the corrupted scroll. Hmm? What's gonna happen? It's gonna be... Ooh, everything is corrupted.
That's one of the 4 perils. It's Towu. If the peril got through Spring to make it here, what happened to Aura?
What do you expect to happen? She's bye-bye.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
The warrior of the Alliance, a couple of magicians, and this friendly tortoise fella.
They always prop me up to be like the stronger thing, the most important one, and then they never let me fight. They always
Right.
keep me like behind.
Let's give it a go.
Let's give it a go. Okay. Remember, it used to be one of Kaling's dolls. Oh wait, it's an actual fight. I actually have to do some fighting here. Okay, I didn't expect that. I wasn't prepared for this. I don't even have my familiars out. I think maybe I should tell you, hey, this is gonna be a boss fight. Well, mean, we're halfway there. We're halfway there. Oh. Kind of. Nice. I mean, I could use just my 6th job skill. I think it would have been faster. But it's fine. Oh. Oopsie. Yeah, I'm on my right one. I need my familiars out there. After this one, let's make sure we have them in case I need to find the other perils. Do I have any... I think I forgot to... What? Why did I die? He just did the regular attack that does the tornado when I died. And he took so much damage from it for some reason. I guess it's one of the mechanics. Who knows?
Gown, is that you?
Wait, before you start speaking, let me change it into this, okay? So I have it.
Gown, is that you? You're safe.
Yes, for now, we are safe.
2 of the elders. They betrayed.
Oh, just 2 of the 12. How is 2... Well, I guess the 2 brought more people in, so...
I know. I saw the monsters in winter.
Mm-hmm.
Spring too. Aura's worried about you. I'm sorry.
Aura is not worried about
If I
anything.
hadn't been
Aura is...
so indecisive. I could have gotten here sooner. This is my fault.
Yeah, it's your fault.
Everyone knows you're doing your best.
Maybe it's the guys who betrayed fault. Just saying, you know, just
It's not
saying.
too late. Please get to Baekhyun. I'll just stay here a minute and rest.
Mm-hmm. Rest.
It's okay. She's breathing.
She is. Let's go. The sage should be there too. Let's go. Just in here. If it accepts you, move to... Yes, let's go. San Wukong. Yes, it is. So San Wukong betrayed us. What's going on? Oh.
Don't take this the wrong way, Baekhyun, but I wasn't expecting you to show up. I'm in your debt.
How do they expect people to listen? Oh my god. It's so quiet. Don't take it the wrong way. I was expecting you to show up and help.
Hey, don't get sentimental now. I still owe you.
See, now you can hear this one.
My whole kind does. What's left of it. I never stopped thinking about them, even after I came here. When their town burned down, if it hadn't been for you, that last child wouldn't have made it.
You don't owe me for that. The kid made a fine disciple.
It was a little reckless to take on both of you, I suppose. I, of all people, should know power isn't always enough.
Whoever was in charge of audio levels will be fired 3 weeks ago. Or 3 years ago. It was a little reckless to take on both of you, I suppose. I of all people should know power isn't always enough.
Well, live and learn.
Live and learn. I've done my part, time to wrap this up. Teleports behind you.
They just keep coming at us.
I don't think they're after us.
After the shield.
Oh no. The scroll!
Bacon!
We know the scrolls are going to be destroyed, all of them, because we know we have to fight Kaling at the center, so it's not like a surprise. Oh no, the scroll is done. We know. Sage, are you okay? Were you facing all those enemies on your own?
Where's Baekhyun?
Where's
Shun-san
Baekhyun?
caught him just now.
He's got
Glad you're
caught.
here. I've been holding out so far.
Glad you're here. I've been
Now
holding
that
out.
Baekhyun's gone.
No, the Baekhyun isn't gone. Excuse me? This guy's still here?
Sensung, what's wrong with you?
Why are you with Darmor?
Well, how about that? The Black Tortoise is actually talking back.
Teleport's
Hey
behind
there,
you.
Glad you're okay. I can see why Darmor's got his eye on you. I'd love
That's
to stay
kind of
and chat,
creepy.
but I've got to take care of some business. Let's
Okay,
meet up
so-
again later. Don't die now, okay?
Okay, I don't plan to die, that's fine. Yep, boss
Oh, that
fight.
sounds lovely.
How is he alive? We took his core.
It can't be. He gave up his power.
True.
I thought he was dead.
Oh yeah, he got more power from Darmor.
Yes, look at him. This isn't the Hundun we met.
Not anymore. Did Kaling bring him or Darmor? Yeah, Darmor gave him powers. We'll figure this out later. Yeah, it doesn't matter what he wants to attack. That's cool. I guess this is a way to learn their mechanics somewhat. Kind of. It's a very bad-ish one, but it is a way. Ouch. I mean, I don't really know what to avoid. Okay, I guess this one there's a dash. This one I don't know how to avoid. The chain. I'm going to dash and then I'm going to do a burst. Come on. Ouch. I mean, I guess I can out heal the damage he does just by avoiding some attacks. Okay, guess not. I was about to die there. Oh, ouch. Ow. Why did I take double damage over? I took double damage for some reason. So this is like... Okay, I have some kind of symbol on my head. I have no idea what it means. Again, I'm taking damage, but I don't know how to avoid it. Oh. Nope, it didn't work. I mean, the dash I kinda can avoid. The chain I learn how to avoid. The symbol on my head, I have no idea what it does. This is kind of the problem when you boss in MapleStory. They don't explain what's going on. You have made it. Well, of course I made it. He slipped away. We're still not sure what he's up to. What do you mean what? They want to destroy all the shields so Kalin can go into the center, like, place. He will be okay. If Shensung wanted to hurt him, he wouldn't have taken the scroll. It's surprisingly level-headed for you. Did the parents teach you social skills? Yeah. Please don't, he's been a huge help. Although the fight is not over yet. Well observed. Let's keep our guard up. Gaon, Kalin is bound to show up soon. The parents are a threat enough, but I don't think we have seen them at their strongest yet. Not good, they're at the gate to the winter. We can't go, Ara is still here somewhere. You know how the barrier works, better than anyone. They'd have stopped Kalin from releasing the perils here. If they're still intact. Our barrier is gone, you know what that means. She's gone too. Right? We need to get to the winter and make a stand. Else it's the end for Shangri-La. No. Winter is my domain, they won't get past me. I mean, I guess you're kind of right. I'm fine, let's go. I mean, he's gonna get defeated. Like, for sure. Where am I supposed to go? Nowhere? Just do this? I just wonder how everything's gonna be turning back to normal.
There you are.
Hi there, little
Ever
kid.
since the laboratory, it's all gone downhill. That angler brat, the whole problem at Hoondoon. And don't get me started on the elders.
What about them?
But you know who really blew it all up for me? You.
No. I'm the one who allowed you to enter Odium. I'm the one who allowed you to enter into Shangri-La. No, that's wrong. The elders are. But I'm the one who let you into Odium. So, shush.
Why couldn't you just stay out of it? Do you even know what you did?
Yes, I let you complete your plan because I'm a stupid main character.
Do you know how hard I had to work just to get him to trust me with anything? And then you came along and sent me all the way back and then some.
How is this even true? How is this even true? Do you read your own story? Oh my god.
Here's the God Sphere. The World Heart? Where'd you put it? Just hand it over already.
Nope. By him I assume you mean Darmor? I don't know what he planned. But I know it can't be good for the world I love. The world my friend and I live. So no, I can't give you. Whatever he broke my seal stone to hurt me or free me.
Your seal stone? Come on!
Come on, what do you
We're
mean?
talking about the World Heart here, and you're whining about some crummy little replica? You are so ridiculous.
Then why did he destroy it if it's such a replica?
I mean, yeah, replica or not, it had the power of the Overseers in it.
See?
But did you really think you were a big shot just for carrying it around? I hope not.
Well, I mean, I kind of seal the Transcendent, and I can seal Darmur too with the stone, so...
Now, get over yourself and listen to me.
Sure, what do you
I'm
want?
not the adversary he's looking for.
Okay. Who else if not me? Are we gonna get like a background story?
She's contaminated. Don't listen to her.
Oh, she's about to go crazy. Heads up.
Heads up.
No one's gonna stop me this time!
I guess this is a time to fight. What the hell? Why did I die? I don't have enough sacred force to actually damage it. Why is it goodbye? Because I'm done with the game. I don't have a plan to play it anymore. Oh, ouch. Sorry for the loud noise. By the way, this fight has nothing to do with the Rick Kelling fight. Well, it makes sense, because if it is, then the storyline is just 1 hour. And I hope it isn't. Because otherwise it's hella boring. Oh yeah, I should take my familiars out. I just don't know any of the mechanics and it's kind of annoying. I think it's no longer than that though. We'll see. If it is, then I'm finished with the storyline in Shangri-La, which is a dumb storyline, which makes 0 sense for the game. But okay, whatever they want to do. If they want to do something stupid, that's their own choice. Just don't blame me from calling you out though. Or calling you out. I don't know any of the mechanics. I mean, you can die 100 times here, so it's fine. This, can you not move, please? Stay still. I guess not, it doesn't work on her. Every time you die, you lose 200 willpower. What does it even do?
I can't lose.
You can't lose?
I'm an apostle Dorm.
You're apostle.
He chose me. He believed in me.
Yeah, he did believe in you.
Part of his greatness. I was a genius in the lab.
You was a genius? No, you weren't
I
a...
did what nobody else could.
I mean, yes, you kind of did. You took dolls and made them into perils, which is... Now everybody are afraid of them. You are pretty strong, man.
The light of the world heart. It's training me.
It's taking everything? Yes, it is. That's what it's supposed to do. The same for the Black Mage.
Am I going to disappear?
Probably not.
Adversary.
Yes.
How did you hold on to your heart?
What do you mean?
Why couldn't I shine like you?
Oh, because you're not the main character. I'm the main character. That's why. Simple. I hope this is not the end. Because if it is, it's the dumbest story I've ever seen.
It's over.
It's over? Yes.
Another one in the books.
Another one in the books? Are you alright? We need to keep moving. If there are any elders left, they're probably still in the pagoda. Let's see what they have to say about all of this.
You fought for this place. You've earned the right to see them.
You fought for this place, you earned the right to see them?
Thank you.
The elders?
You taught me a lesson.
You taught me a lesson. All I have done is stand watch.
Order and peace.
But if order and peace are already falling apart and chaos is
I'll
unavoidable,
have to stop watching.
I have to stop watching and start acting.
To save the world.
To save the world I love.
Like you said.
Just like you said. I mean, it sounds good, but just let's see you act.
Since I need to tell the elders too. Just
I need to tell the elders too, just follow me for now. Let's go. Okay. Let's... I don't know, it feels very dumb to me. It feels hella stupid. I guess now we go to the center map. Let's see what's going on. Yes, what do you have to say?
Welcome
I
back.
love the giant brush. Welcome back.
Obviously, we have some issues to discuss.
Yes, we do have some issues to discuss. Wait, she used to be 12, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What are the other 6?
First off, thank you.
You're welcome.
Second, we saw the light of the world heart from here. And we have questions.
You have a question. Okay, what kind of questions? No, wait. I'll ask the question first. What exactly is the world heart? And what did it do to Kaling? She told you what it does to her. It sucked her power out and she just disappeared. What's the difference between the heart tree, the god sphere, and the seal stone?
Your seal stone, as far as I know, was a human creation, based on the god spheres.
Okay, the god
And the
sphere.
god spheres were inferior copies of the original. The world heart.
Okay,
the
so
one
it's a
you
copy of a
carry.
copy.
The will of the world itself created it.
The will of the world itself crafted it. Why? Why? Just why? Just give the adversary your create. This is why the will of the world is so dumb. It makes an adversary, gives it no power, then it sees, oh, the adversary has no power. I need to create something that's gonna give it power. Then it separates the power from the adversary, so the adversary has a harder time to actually balance out the powers within the world. This is the dumbest storyline I've seen.
No other god sphere.
No other
could
god
ever-
sphere could even compare to
nor
it.
could any seal stone. The
Okay.
world heart's power permeated the continent in its day.
I would suppose
that
your seal stone
stone's
creator harnessed the faction of that power. The light?
The
What
world
is
heart
it?
was made to suppress the power of the ancient gods.
It was made to suppress the power of the ancient gods. Okay.
As such, it can drain the power of gods and godlike beings.
It can drain the power of the gods and godlike being. Okay, but where's the power going to
When
me?
it encountered such power just now, it reacted and did what it was meant to do.
Yeah, okay, it did what it was meant to, but where's the power going
Apparently,
to?
Darmore's power was godlike enough to set it off. Unfortunately for Kaling.
Okay. Unfortunately?
Enough. I've already
Well, yeah,
said
she
too
used to
much.
visit her student, so they're kind of sad she's gone.
Some of us wanted to stop you from coming back here, to the pagoda.
Okay.
They wanted to have Gown seal you up. You and the World Heart, separately.
What do you mean they wanted? You said to seal me in the winter map. What are you saying they wanted? You said it like 10 minutes ago. Don't say it's they.
And I see their concerns. You are indeed dangerous.
I am dangerous, sure.
But you also saved Shangri-La. And as such, we'll ignore your trespassing.
Okay, you will
this
ignore
once.
this one's. Sure.
Gown, the same goes for you. This was an emergency, and you had to make your own snap.
Yeah, so everybody's
Give
forgiven.
Gown the World Heart and leave.
Wait, no, I can't. I need to take the world how to defeat Darmor. That's the point. That's why I'm here for.
Jagong, I want to say something.
You want to say something? What do you want? What?
Yes, Gown?
They couldn't keep speaking from above like before?
I want to leave too.
I want to leave too.
I want to go to the outside world with them.
You want to go outside?
All
Okay.
this time, I've imagined the world out there as a utopia. When I saw those monsters come in from out there,
Okay, so he feels bad because he thought the world was perfect and everything is good, so you want to go outside to help get peace, basically. I need to stop believing what other people tell me without looking at it myself. That's true. I wish more people would do that.
World, it would just cause more chaos.
I was afraid if I intervened in the world, it would just create more chaos. Okay, so
Because of
yeah.
that, I kept.
You kept your eye shut, you didn't do I won't do anything anymore.
I want to use whatever.
Yeah, use your power to do good.
That is absurd.
That's nice.
The Azure Dragon and the White Tiger are both missing.
Yeah, I mean, you can't
The
go
Vermilion
because
Bird
then
is wounded.
there's not
We
going to
don't
be
know when she'll
any
wake up.
barrier here.
Spring, summer, and autumn have all collapsed. We have one barrier
Yes,
left,
you have banned
and
one
it's
barrier
yours.
and it's yours.
The
That's
will
true.
of the world appointed you as our guardian.
True?
Are you going to walk away now?
We have two decisions. Either I take the God Sphere.
I think there's been enough internal conflict today.
Wait.
Don't
Either I take the God Sphere and the dude with me, or I leave both of them here. You can't have no barriers and the God Sphere here, or just me taking the God Sphere and here just having a barrier for no reason.
One thing's for sure. Shangri-La is not as safe as it used to be.
It's not as safe as it used to be, certainly not safe enough to hide the word heart.
And as for the Black Tortoise, if he does want
If he wants to live, how do you propose to stop him?
Obviously, you can't hold him back by force. That
Hmm.
being said,
You
the
can't stop
elders
him by
do need
force?
So here's what I suggest.
Okay, what's your
I
suggestion?
will stay in Shangri-La from now on.
Okay.
Between the remaining elders' power and the power I developed outside, we can build new barriers.
You know the meaning of Shangri-La? You mean the word itself? Nope. I mean, we can find out. Let's do this quickly. A remote, beautifully imaginary place where life approaches perfection. I guess it is utopia. I guess it is what it is. Between the remaining elders' power and the power I developed outside, we can build new barriers.
I can already hear you thinking.
Like already
about
you're
the
thinking,
world heart.
what about the word heart? Fortunately, I know one person who's capable of protecting it.
The adversary.
That's not a good point, because the thing I had was already destroyed. I had the seal stone, and it was destroyed. I don't think you can say I can protect the world heart. It's a bad thing to say. Bring some more context. You want like specifically why is that? I'm guessing it's a translation. It has to be, right? It has to be a translation. Tibet. Okay, so yeah. It's from something from, I guess, Tibetan monks. Specifically what or why, it doesn't really matter, right? I know it's something it's a spiritual thing. Yeah, Tibetan stuff. Who could expect something the British Museum took, right? So unexpected. The British Museum took something that wasn't theirs. Who could expect that? Shangri-La has become a synonym for any earthly paradise, particularly a Himalayan utopia. People in Shangri-La almost immortal, living hundreds of years beyond the normal lifespan, only very slowly aging in appearance. I mentioned the existence of 7 such places, so there is 7 Shangri-Las. It's a sacred refuge for Buddhists. Sure. It's Buddhism? Did I say Hinduism? What did I say? Did I not say Buddhism? Damn it, Shangri-La's. Documentaries. Today, various places such as the Southern officially renamed to Shangri-La. Okay, there is a place in China named Shangri-La. Something in India and Tibet. Cool. Finding Shangri-La, it's a movie. So yeah, Shangri-La is just basically like, as it's portrayed in the game, just a picturesque perfection world thingy. You just said Tibetan monks. Yeah, but there are Tibetan monks that the religion are Buddhism. Okay. Which part in French? Yeah, monastery, remote region. So yeah, basically it's just like you say, what's the Viking version? Valhalla, which is the next word basically. So it's very similar to that because Valhalla is where you go after you die. But Shangri-La is basically like the world of Eternals, where you go like when you ascend or something. It's the same. It's kind of the same. It's just the Eastern version of that.
Much
Next.
safer in your hands than
Much safer in my hand. Again, nope. It's not safer in my hand.
Are you sure about this? You want to do the work of all?
Do you want to do the
four
world of all the symbols?
Oh, ye of little faith. I might not have the Black Tortoise's fortitude per
You
se.
might not have the fortitude, but have other ways of protecting this place. Yeah, of course you have other places protecting the place. If the word heart is not here, nobody's gonna come here because there is no reason to. So that's easy to protect something you don't need to protect. China is cooling Buddhism. That's why Dalai Lama fled to India.
Especially if all the elders here cooperate.
How do you know those stuff? Especially if the elders want to cooperate?
So, what do you say?
Remember Free Tibetan Champions from the 90s? Nope. I don't remember much from the 90s. I was born in 97. Richard Gere loved it. I only heard his name from like my parents who used to like something with him. Like I don't know, he's a movie star or like a singer? I have no idea. Just I know the name, I don't know who he is. I don't even know how he looks like. Let's do this. You kind of got me interested. I don't know who this guy is. I've never seen his face. Wow. It's the first time I've seen his face, to be honest. Yep. Best known for pushing hamster up his ass. What? Even South Park made fun of it. I need to watch South Park more. I like watched a few episodes way back, but it's so good. I really need to watch more. What do you say?
I can't say you're wrong. Here.
You can borrow my power.
You'd
Okay.
better impress me.
Sure. Guys, I'm making it to Shangri-La. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. You missed most of the story though. Maybe, I guess, if you say congrats and I'm assuming you already been here, then you know the story. Maybe. Or... I mean, most people don't care for it. South Park is GOAT, first share Dwight Scientology and Mormons believe in. South Park did it? What do you mean?
The seasons.
The seasons are back, of course they're back. You think next time is just gonna throw away the design for the maps?
You make a fair point, Tayu.
Make a fair
You
point.
don't have the power to protect the world heart, or the force to hold Black
No,
Tortoise.
the world story is becoming even more dumb. Why is this just please next one? Mail me, okay? Mail me your ideas. I will fix your story for free. Just this story is so bad. I'll give you pointers. I will help you for free, okay? Just fix the damn story. It's so bad. It doesn't make any sense. They were the first to tell the world. Had full-on quotes exposed on cartoons. They call out everything. That's what I love about South Park. They don't care for like opinions or stuff. They just say whatever they want, which I appreciate very much.
Until we finish recovering.
Until we finish recovering, you can lend us a hand.
Alright. Adjourn.
Okay, everybody, don't tell me this is the end of Shangri-La. Please don't.
Thank you, for
Humoring my stubbornness.
Thank you for hearing us out.
Yeah, let's
You've been
kiss.
for a lot of surprises heading out into the world yourself.
You've been for other surprises, heading to the world.
No. Arlen want me to go. I know she will.
Both creators arrived to the Oscars high on LSD, wearing dresses.
Baekhyun, he'd have my back for sure.
I won't be surprised after whatever they created. Yeah, everybody's proud of you, I'm
So I'll go
sure.
out there, do what I can for the world, and bring my friends back home.
Bring your friends back home? What do you mean by that? They're kind of dead.
Well said, Gao.
Thanks, Leo.
I have something to say to you. Could you spare a moment?
Sure, what do you want? This is sus.
I haven't introduced myself all this time.
You are the sheep elder.
Tayu, I'm sorry for not covering for you while you were out.
You're sorry for not covering while you were out. Added to the pile of what I owe you.
said a child rang our bell, and you saved that child from a crisis.
What
You
bell?
made a bell to wash away the sinner's wrongs.
Our wrongs?
It wasn't made to ring easily. Only in
The presence of the brave, pure heart.
pure heart. The day it rang loud and clear, it was
This-
supposed to absolve us of all our crimes.
What?
And clear out the contamination.
How does this even work? You did a crime. You did something bad. Somebody's gonna ring a bell, and your crimes are absolved. That's it.
But then it rang, and the contamination still here.
Yeah, the contamination is still here because you can't fix shit by just ringing a bell. It's not how it
We
works.
called ourselves sinners, wallowed in our crimes.
Because of the sinners wallowed in our
Found an
crimes,
easy way to fix
then we
them.
tried to find an easy way to fix them.
Maybe we were cheating all
Maybe we were cheating all along. We deserve extra punishment just for that.
just for that.
I mean, you can't really fix what you did, you know.
Some of us were against making the bell in the first place.
Against making the bell. The bell did nothing. I'm guessing they made the bell I used at the Arcane River. You used some bell over there. In Moras, I think. But
They said the
how did you get to?
contamination was our lot.
Contamination was
Handed
our
down by
lot.
the will of the world.
Ended up by the
We
will
ought
of the
to
world.
What's a bell going to do, they said.
Again, this still doesn't make any sense. The will of the world is the most useless thing ever created. It just does good and bad things randomly. Just no balance, no correlation to anything. Just dumb stuff. What's a bell going to do? True, a bell is going to do
It
nothing.
hasn't erased our crimes from history, and that's for sure.
Yes, it hasn't erased your
I could
crimes.
keep shutting out the consequences.
You
Like
keep
I've
shutting
been
down the
doing all
consequences
this
like I've
time.
been doing all this time. But
I'm not sure I want to do that.
I'm not sure I want to do this anymore.
I think the other elders feel the same way.
The others feel the same. They're ready to do something for the sake of the... Oh, okay. Finally. So, what do you plan to do?
Maybe you can help give us a chance.
Maybe you can give us a chance? Okay, but to do what?
Especially now that two of us have gone rogue and thrown in with Darmor.
Okay, to do what?
Seems like the least we could do is balance that out.
Yes, but what?
What do you say?
Sure, of course. What was that about another adversary? I don't know what Armo is up to, not really. Honestly, it got me pretty worried right now, but I can't let you worry, but I can't let that worry control me. I told Kaling I'd stand for the world and the people I love. That's exactly what I'm going to do. So I need the world heart, I need that power.
To begin with,
There's something I should tell you?
You said you wanted to restore the power of the world heart.
Yes, I want to restore the power of the world heart.
Jagon hasn't told you enough about it.
Wait, no, I don't. What I had was the God Sphere. Wait. I got the God Sphere in Odium. But it's the replica of the World Heart. So now I have the World Heart for some reason? I mean, Hundun gave me the replica. He gave me the God Sphere. He did not give me the World Heart. This makes no sense. Again. And now they say, oh, you want to restore the power. I want to restore the power of the God Sphere, not of the heart. Because I don't have the heart.
I suppose I'd better start at the beginning.
I guess you
Give me a
better.
moment to sort it all out.
Please make the voice louder.
Well, everything Jagong told you is true. We can start there.
Okay, let's
The
start there.
will of the world created the world heart and gave it to us.
Okay, he gave you the World Heart. Then,
It's the source of all the god spheres,
should make sense.
and its power is indescribably vast.
Okay, it's very vague, but sure.
Even we elders couldn't handle it.
The elders couldn't
That's
handle
why
it.
we left it behind in Odium.
That's why we left it behind in Odium. Then why did you come here? Just to escape from the
We
world?
wanted it to sleep forever, well secured, and we wanted to siphon off its power in a safe environment.
If you wanted it to be well secure, how about put it in the place that you are? Right? Because you can't come from the outside, only from the inside. What's more secure than this? Just living it in some place that's protected by some robot dog?
And that's why you made the constables and kept the system running.
Sure, that's a very bad thing, but
To
whatever.
use up the world heart's energy.
Yes, and century by century it used that power up. Or nearly so.
So how is Odium still floating?
But take a look now.
Okay. I will.
Can you feel it?
Can you feel the love tonight? It's different when I held it from before.
It's infused with power again. Only a little.
Okay, so it has a little bit more power.
Remember, the world heart can drain the power of the gods.
Okay.
And this is news to all of us. It can also make that stolen power its own.
Okay. So it reacts to gods or godlike being. Looks like if I want to restore it, I need to meet the ancient gods and transcendence. What? But then who are you gonna use it on? You realize this makes no sense, right? I want to restore the heart so I can fight gods and transcendent, but in order to restore it, I need to fight gods and transcendence. It's just a circle requirement, it makes no sense. It's like you need 18 years of experience at the age of 18. What? I need to meet the yeah.
One other thing.
Yes, what now?
I heard you used to have
I used to have a seal stone,
you
yes.
might know already. The power
Of a
god
god sphere? Or an imitation of god sphere, I suppose, isn't bound to just one person?
Bound to just one person.
What do you mean? It takes certain condition to awaken its true power. Epic logic moment? Indeed, epic logic moment. Welcome. Something like combined determination of many people. Oh, so it's like just like the moment from Dragon Ball Z where he put his hand up and everybody like bring in their virgin power or whatever. They do like the power and then boom, then he threw the ball on him.
In theory, the world heart is the same
The
way.
world heart is the same.
But I say
Theory because even the elders
never managed
they managed to fully awake it. Well, yes, because you didn't defeat any gods on Transcendence.
My best advice is to go out there, meet whoever you can, and learn whatever you
So this is just a vague, random crap to say we can do infinite stories in the game.
I'm sure you'll find a way.
Somewhere in the world, I'm sure you will find a way.
If you can get Gao to change his mind,
If you can do anything,
you're
He just
welcome
like,
back to Shangri-La whenever you need help.
you're welcome whenever you need help. I mean,
Prepare a special
you can't really
package
help me.
just for you.
I helped you, but sure. I mean,
Just as
thanks for the
Dom can guide you here,
reach.
I'm sure you can show him around out there.
Yeah, I'll guide him outside, sure, whatever.
Good luck and good health. For you.
Yeah, good luck to everyone. Do
When
what we
Julie
couldn't.
wakes up, you'll be the first to know.
Okay, so she says she wants to like right the wrongs they did, right? She says, "Oh, we're gonna do something good now. We're gonna actually not stay here. We're gonna do something." And what do? Nothing. They stay there, and they send this guy. And they didn't even send him. They didn't even want him to go outside. Got the Roblox chat face. She's a grandma.
Well, that about wraps
That's not
things
nice
up.
to talk about grandmas like this. Yes, so this is actually the end. Took me 1.5 hours and I stopped in between like cutscenes to rant about stuff and check the Wikipedia for what the hell is Shangri-La and stuff. Been in it. Thank you, Sage.
Oh, no need to
No need to thank me? Well, I do kinda need to thank you, sure.
I
If you'd like to have a
disciple
disciple in the outside... Okay, who is it?
Once you see them, tell them to come here and visit once in a while.
What's their name?
I'm sure you two will get along.
What is their name?
Safe travels and good health.
What? Who is your disciple? How should I... Who is your disciple? I won't know... I don't know what you're plotting, but you won't make me a part of it. Godlike or not, I won't yield to you. I'll fight you with everything I have. Oh my god. I really don't know if it's the weird translations or what. Or they really just... Every storyline is a completely different person who never played MapleStory,
Guess Tayu
never
must have helped with
read
that.
the story, just has no idea what the hell is writing. Just something that has no connection. They just tell him, hey, this guy is the bad guy, the main bad guy, do whatever you want. Spring is back. You must have helped.
A few new tricks in the outside world.
Okay, he picked new tricks. Why is she still here?
Moving. You'll be stuck here if you don't.
You'll be stuck if you don't.
And where is Shensong? Sorry I'm late. I ran into trouble in autumn.
I guess there are also gonna be like boss fights before we fight actually Darmore. We'll see though. Of course you did.
I was fighting Master Tayu and the White Tiger. Cut me a little slack, would you?
If I didn't, yeah.
Hang on. What's that scroll you've got there, Miaolong?
What is this scroll?
Isn't that the Azure Dragon?
Ah,
The Azure Dragon?
yes, it's Ara. I didn't have a choice.
It's funny that she's named Aura. Like, Arara.
Right. You ended up handling Shang-Chi instead of the
Right, you ended
adversary.
up... Oh yeah, she didn't fight me
Out
at
of
the end.
curiosity, what would you have done if the adversary had caught you?
What did you... Oh yeah, what would you do if I caught you?
Plans were clear. I'd observe the adversary.
Observe?
He'd lend us Kaling to smash up the barriers.
He'd lend us scaling? Oh, okay, so their mission wasn't to do anything, it was just to observe me, which makes no sense, but sure.
Right, but considering we're talking about a formerly completed adversary...
Considering we're talking about the former completed adversary... Considering we're talking about the formerly completed adversary... You should have waited.
If had spoiled everything, would you have taken responsibility?
If waiting is part of thing.
Hey, relax. It all worked out.
Did it work out? Did you get what you wanted from me?
You're not feeling guilty, are you? Oh, is that why you let the Azure Dragon live?
Is that what you let the Azure Dragon live?
I mean, I probably couldn't have killed Taiyu or the White Tiger, let alone both of them together. You could have taken Aura out, no problem.
Okay, she may have regrets then, I assume?
Come on. You've got to be cold sometimes. We're not in the ancient war anymore. We don't have to pretend we're all goody two-shoes. No more of that for us. Not on Darmor's side.
Okay, so you were pretending up until now, that I guess
Prattling
it's...
on about the
okay.
will of the world and order and blah blah blah. No more sitting around all cooped up in Shangri-La with nothing to show for it. No more pushing pawns around the chessboard. Well, no. Dormor does that too.
Yeah, he does it with you. You are one of the pawns he actually push on the chessboard, so...
But at least he doesn't pretend to be neutral about it.
At least he doesn't pretend to be neutral.
Jet-san, will you shut up?
What? It's true. Look, Kaling was an expendable asset the moment we knew she couldn't take Tautier's power.
Tauti's Tower? The hell is Tauti's Tower?
And the World Heart, we both know this, wouldn't have reacted to Kaling's power alone.
But the
Okay.
Transcendence power, the power Darmor gave her.
See, now he's a
The World Heart and
transcendent.
erased her.
That's what triggered the World Heart and erased her?
I'm just glad to get out of here. I did piles and piles of research for way too long.
I'm done
So
with
yeah,
it.
Someone else is going to give the orders for a while, but I don't care anymore.
So much for your sense of duty.
Right?
Just-
Must be the contamination. Let's just go before
This
the
is
barrier
just
closes.
basic, like, bad guys talk. There's just circular talking, not much sense in here.
Our business in Shangri-La is officially done.
Our business officially done. So this is officially 1 hour 38 minutes. This is so short. I assume it's gonna be like the prologue now. Like, oh, the epilogue? What is the ending? What? The ending is the epilogue, right? The one who arrived at paradise. You have worked out so hard. I have something to tell you before you leave. I prepared something. Oh, the symbol. Give me this. Thank you. I got the symbol. Nice. I have quite a bit of... Where is it? Maybe it's in my storage? Ah, not that... Oh, never mind. It's expired. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. I need 29. We can do the daily quest really quick. Let's claim them. Oh no. Oh, I crashed for some reason. Let's come back to the game. Don't know why, just my connection went do. Just like 2 seconds of no connection at all. I was about to level up my symbol. Yes, let's do this. It's kind of dumb that you have to say correct. You have to write this with capital S's. Copy. I'm gonna paste them for the rest. So you don't have to work hard. Boom. Now let me put all of them in Shangri-La. And I can level up my symbol. Boom. Nice. So I don't really have much to say about the story. Are you quitting for now or just slowly pushing to 280? I am quitting. I wanted to say this at the end, but I guess I'll say it now. I am quitting the game, or semi-quitting. I am still doing weekly quests, maybe even daily quests, but I am quitting the game until something interesting comes out. I said so at the start. I'm not going to do, like, how do I say, where should I just, here it is. Arteria. There is a boss here that's supposed to come out, right? There is a whole storyline here. After that you go here, then you have the limbo stuff. Then you need to have the havoc stuff. I'm assuming after the quest here, we have 2 more elders we're probably gonna fight as the generals of Darmur. So there are plenty more fights, and each one is gonna take maybe a year, half a year, until something interesting happens. This is total guess, but I assume Darmur is gonna be like a level, I don't know, 225, 220 boss. I'm not too into 320, so 320, 325 boss, something like this. It's gonna take a long time for this to come out. I don't intend to just draw out like streams and do, I don't know, just random stuff to drag out my content over the game. It's just not me. I don't do this kind of stuff. I am just gonna continue to do dailies and weeklies and play other games on my streams and do other videos. Like we started to do No Man's Sky, and eventually when enough stuff are gonna come out, I'm gonna come back, I'm gonna do them the same way I did this, and then I'm probably gonna quit and it's gonna repeat, because I'm not here to defeat the bosses. It has no interest to me. I don't care to defeat Kaling on extreme. I don't care to defeat Kaling on hard or normal, whatever. Just, I don't care to learn mechanics and do this. It's not interesting to me. It's been done so many times. I'm here to mostly enjoy the story. The stories are definitely getting better with the new, like, Grandis continents and Arcane River. It definitely got better, but because I assume so many stuff in Nexon changed, there is no connection between the stories. Whenever they notice something doesn't make sense, they just put a sticker on it with random something and say, hey, now the story makes sense because we said this. It doesn't. So, I don't know. I mean, there's so many stuff I can say about the story and about, like, stuff that don't make sense in the story. Like, I don't know, how Arcarium is the student of the Transcendent of Time, but she is the goddess of time, but she's not the god of time. She used to be the goddess of time, but she's still named the goddess of time, but then she used to be a transcendent, but gods are better than transcendents, but then transcendents are better than gods. So she got demoted to be a goddess. So many stuff that doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense or conflicts, because game doesn't have to make sense, right? Yeah, they don't have to make sense, but Again, this is my journey. This is what I hope to accomplish in MapleStory. Look, where is it? Where is it? I don't care for... I don't care for this one to be blue. I don't care for this one to have a stamp on it, okay? This, I just don't care. I came to MapleStory for the story. My main series on MapleStory is named Story Time. I'm here to experience the story, because everything else is just the same. Once you defeat, I don't know, Chaos Root Abyss, it's all the same. You just do higher numbers, more damage, more stuff. It's just exactly the same. You just farm for like a month. You upgrade one item because of an event. Then you wait for another 3 months. You do more farming while you wait for the event. And then at the event, you upgrade your stuff. That's it. It's too boring for me. I can't like drag out content and do like random stuff that Maple YouTubers does or like streamers. It's just not me. I don't do this that way. It's too boring and it's gonna show. I do stuff that I enjoy because then it shows. If I enjoy what I'm doing, then people who watch can enjoy it too. Maybe you don't love exactly what I love, but yeah, that's basically it. I'm not finished yet. We still have to do the Luminous questline, but it's only been almost 2 hours. So we're gonna do the Luminous questline, and then it's probably gonna be the end. And I'm only doing this because it's kind of interesting. And I know we stopped here last time. We have to continue from Agent Aim to do the quest line. But yeah, I'm probably gonna make like a short, maybe cut this live stream into a short video, so people who don't come to the live stream but like somewhat watch my channel can see that yeah, I'm kind of done with MapleStory for now. I don't want to trick people. I know some people are gonna leave and that's fine. I don't like blame anyone. It makes sense. People came here because of the X amount of content I did for this one, and they can do whatever they want. That's 100% fine and makes sense. Let's begin. I mean, let's continue. Let's not begin. Do you have a dog? One day I'll have a good comeback for this. One day. I don't know what to say yet. I need to think of a good comeback. I mean, I nearly had a kitty today. I put up a short on my channel. I had a weird day today, and I found a kitty in a car's engine. Not my car, just a random car on the street. Just a random kitty at like 7 a.m, 6 a.m. I found like a kitty in an engine. Just so weird. Didn't make any sense. You found a puss? Yeah. I drown in. No, not now. When I used to be younger, I did. Like, I had like 11 on my bed. I was sent to investigate the Pyrian ruins, but the monsters are getting... Okay, how many? 50 ribs? I get ribs from the soldiers, right? The skeleton soldiers. Yes. I think I'm maybe not gonna do it, we'll see. Because this is just go collect. There's no story. There used to be a little bit at the start, like why do you have your power and things like that, but now it seems to be random. 11 of your mother. No, 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 no. It's random kiddies from the street. My mom rescued them, but it wasn't hers. Birk. Birk, birk, birk. Skeleton soldiers are only the advanced guard. Next is skeleton officers. What is this random quest line? It's such a random quest line, I swear. Come on, let me take the rune. How does any of the things I'm doing right now gonna help me figure out stuff about myself? Oh my god, Nexon, seriously? This is the kind of thing that's also frustrating because I'm trying to get into the story. And it is a pretty good story. They have a very nice, like, basis. But they just build crap on it. It's like they have a very nice marble base. And they just went to a farm, picked up some pig poop and just built a pyramid. It's about the journey. Yes, it is. Which is, I love critiquing stories. I love it. I just love critiquing stories. This is why I did a lot of anime critiques. It's the same. A lot of the problems I have with MapleStory is the same problems I have with animes in general. It's the same. I guess because it is kind of an anime, somewhat. It's the same influence. It's kind of Korean, Eastern stuff. It will be a greatest challenge. Defeat skeleton commanders. Okay. I don't know anime. It's your loss. You should. It's not just all weeb stuff. Some stuff are actually interesting. It's mostly weeb cringy stuff, but there is some good stuff in there. Just like Maple. There is some good stuff, but you have to search. I guess now he's gonna send me to Omega Sector, maybe? Or he's gonna send me back to my dude? What are you gonna do now? Oh, no, wrong way. Wait. I skipped accidentally. The boss gave the okay. You now have access to our Intel network. Okay. We'll dispatch an agent to act as your contact. Where is a good place? Elenia? Go to find Agent O. Okay. Even with the Agent O watchful eye, I worry for Lenia's safety. Perhaps Viren has more guidance to offer. What else can he say? I mean, he told you to get somebody to watch over her. How did it go with the secret agent? The Black Mage won't be putting the jumps on us now. Maybe. But I feel we're not fully secured Lania's safety. What else can we do? How about a light barrier? Like one that safeguards Sanctum? Exactly, it will keep evil out. Since it's invisible, Lania doesn't even need to know it's there. Okay, but it's not easy. You realize you're talking to a spirit of light, right? A light barrier is a piece of cake. I just need the crystal. What kind? One from the Rememberer in Sleepywood. What do you seek? I need the light barrier. Not many people know this. You can get this at the cursed temple. Yes, talk to the insignificant being in front of the temple. Where is it? Here? Oh, him. Why have you come here? I need the crystal. You can get it inside, but I'm certain the crystal has been corrupted by the monster. You need to cleanse it. Bring me 10 blood. Okay. Okay. Sure. This guy's? Tauromaces? Yes, this guy's. Okay, let's turn to the drop rate. It's gonna be a drop rate quest line, I'm sure. Good night, mate. Good luck on your adventures. Thank you very much. Have a good night. Hopefully you see you in the future. Okay, 1 blood. Oh, 2. When did I get 2? Mina? I guess it's just gonna be a very oldish quest. I don't know why should I just go to No Man's Sky? I mean, doesn't feel right. I mean, the story is, there is barely any story. We know the ending. We know Lanya's gonna be safe because we finished. We defeated the Black Mage. There is no like. They're probably gonna do. Oh, something bad's gonna happen when I'm gonna be like at the level 100 something quest line. And then by the end it's gonna be like, oh, she's fine. She's fine, don't worry. I guess that's how they're gonna play it, but it's just more kill and collect. Did you get the Tauromaces blood I asked for? Yes, I did. Good, now you need to retrieve the crystal safely. Try hunting Taurus spears. Okay. It's now the spears. I assume it's gonna be then this, and each time it's gonna send me somewhere else to kill something else. I assume the last map is gonna have... Yes, the last map has only one of them. That's good. I think we're gonna switch. It's just not fun. Let me just see. Finish this one, like, not this one. There's gonna be another quest. When we go back to Viren, if it's gonna start being like more interesting, more story. If it's not, then that's it for Maple. We're gonna do the story review I promised. And then I'm gonna probably switch. I'm gonna end the stream and start another one. Good, evil is no more. You this crystal as you will. Hope Viren knows what to do. You got crystals? Not quite. I was only able to procure fragments. But these are pretty good quality. There's a town called Ardentimo where the best craftsmen around go to study. Talk to the elders over there. He'll point you to somebody who can craft them. Okay. What can he do for you? I need to craft a lambent crystal. Speak to Intaglio at the bottom of the town. Hello, Mr. Mustache. Hello, gorgeous. Don't you have the most divine eyes I've ever seen? Can you help me create a lambent crystal? Where did you hear the name? You want me to craft it? Yes. What would you use it for? What do you care? To protect my loved one. I will do this. You have materials? Yes. Here you go. Why do you care what I'm gonna do with this? Seriously. Oh, I'm a tenses for some reason. Barrier is almost ready. You get the thing? Yes. Here you go. Head over to Lanya and set up the barrier. It was nothing. Matter of fact, I'll go with you and help. Oh, can you go? I thought you were confined to be here. Normally sure, but I've got the barrier stone. I'll just hitch a ride on it. Hi. What's going on? A wood robot and a stranger show up at my place. The robot kept hiccuping and the man tried to sell me some weird beans. I'm about to undertake a dangerous task. My enemies may go after my loved ones. After you. I must do whatever I can to keep you safe. Didn't you just say you didn't want to tell her what's going on? Okay, but you should have told me first. I'm just telling you right now. Yeah, ghost, don't be afraid. He may be a spirit, but he stands on the good side. He died fighting the white mage. Honestly, you'd think they never saw a spirit before. Luminous and I were old schoolmates. Pleased to meet you. You really aren't a ghost? No way, years of studying the light made me immune to death. Is that so? Yep, it's as he says. If you think it's for the best, what about you, Penny? If you touch a hair on Lanya's head, ghost, I will cut you. Don't worry, I'll be good. Okay, thanks for watching over us. No problem. What about you, Luminous? I have yet work to do, but fear not, I will visit often. If you come back after that, after dark, I'm not opening the door for you. Make sense? Oh, there is more. I mean, it's okay. The problem is the in-between quests are like super boring. It's kind of wholesome and nice, like the quest line where he's like going to protect her and stuff. But like this, I know you're busy, but you're gonna wanna hear this. Have you heard of Silent Crusade? Yes, I have. I already did all the quest line, but sure. You should check them out. I know, I finished it. The Alien Forest incident? It's been a while. I got some oh, so basically he's just gonna tell me, hey, go do this, go do that. We fight the time controller on top of the Helios Tower. Loading boom was broken. The Gate of Time was connected to Victoria Island's past after the Black Mage was sealed. We don't know why the time control broke, but it's worth yes. So it's just gonna basically tell me go do this, go do that. Yes. Just keep on, hey, go do this, go do that. Let me just exit here because maybe some scrolls are not. I no longer feel the darkness. Is this Guar's vestige? And once this Guar's vestige, take the portal to the right. Wait, what? I cannot leave? What's going on? Oh, I had to defeat all the monsters? How many centuries has it been? Guaru the Great Spirit? I thought Magnus killed you. I cannot be killed, I am part of this world. I did not come here to talk, where is the Black Mage? I don't know, the Black Mage is no longer my concern. Are you not one of his commanders? No, he's not one of the commanders. When Magnus destroyed my body, he severed the Black Mage's hold on my mind. Okay. So I sense the Black Mage within you? Yes, because I'm luminous. I absorbed the measure of his darkness when we last battled. Yes, light and dark in you are resonating with each other. What else did you do? There are many mysteries in this world, however, you feel too much like the Black Mage to me. Surely you exaggerate. I have darkness in me, yes. But we can't be that similar. Believe what you want, I must continue our work here. Sure. And when we finished here already, it's just clicking on a bunch of quest lines. See, now it's 110, Von Leon. Yes, we know we did the quest Leon, the Von Leon quest line. What else now? Maybe I can do stuff in here? Maybe I have to get out. I mean, nope. That's it. I mean, I can do the... Oh yeah, I can do the Shangri-La. What's wrong with me? Let's quickly do the Shangri-La daily. I wonder how much percent it's gonna give me. Oh, it just gave me 10. That's it? Let's check. First, you need to check maple.net. Wait. maplemaps.net. Then, yes, Shangri-La. Show me the Shangri-La. I want to see Shangri-La. Best mobs per hour. Blooming Spring 2. Okay. Blooming Spring 2. This is supposed to be the best map. Okay, I have just enough. Come on. I can't change. I want to change my equipment. Oh well. Just leave it as it is. Oh, I need to kill 400? What? No. Daily quest. What? Why? What's going on? Why didn't it accept the quest the first time? The hell is going on? I mean, I think this map is perfect for me. I can just go down below and do this. I still don't do enough damage here. I'm also on drop rate items right now. Let's do this, 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 and then this. I mean, if I'm here, then I better just use my stuff, right? It's not that I'm gonna do it any other time, so better now than never. Guess I'm gonna get a decent amount of EXP. I don't know if I like this map. It's just, it doesn't feel like the spawn here is that great. Oops. 1 1 1 1. Oh, no. I mean, almost 300 mobs down, so maybe, but it feels not as fast. The XP is definitely better because you double every 5 levels. After 260 you double your EXP requirements to get like the next level. And also the jump is not like amazing. You get 2.5 or 2.7 on average in Odium, and here you get like 3 million average. Nothing crazy. Yep. I mean, look, I'm almost done, so I guess that's nice. Oh. Yeah, I'm not even bothering to pick up all the stuff above. Let's just do this, because I'm already finished. It is going to be reset in a few hours, so I might as well. Oh. And finished. Hello. Yes, I completed. Oh, how much percent is gonna give me? 1.4%. Very nice. Oh. Next one is 280. But yes, there is one more. Let's check this one out. The more quests. Good to talk to you again. If you again have some time, can we discuss something? Sure, what do you need? Those researchers over there look worried. I wonder what your problem is. Why did we start a quest to start another quest? I can barely count how many fell ill today. I wish I'd stop and lie down somewhere. Some of them have been wandering all over the place. I hate to say it, but is that how Kaling started? When she got sick? Now we've got guests here from the outside world. Who knows if they'll be safe? For all we know, they could carry the contamination outside Shangri-La. Then what? Sage, thank you for coming. What do you need? Yes, you mentioned a favor. Can you speak what you need? Yes, something happened to the researcher. We all knew things would be less predictable after the attack. Okay, contamination started spreading. What does it mean? Something is here. Unfortunately, the elders are a bit occupied to do something about this. Yeah. I don't don't care about the elders and crap like that. This is just a random side story for me, like an excuse for me to help you kill X amount of enemies, probably. But it is someone on the outside. But it seems someone on the outside has been interfering. In any case, when the news does come in, it is in bulk, and mostly due to the outside world troubles. And since someone has to watch our door, or I don't know. Oh, since someone has to watch our open door, I can leave my post. You're the only one I can trust. Okay, I can search and see what the problem is. Let's go. Hiya. I know her? She seemed like a smaller version of the elder. Again, somebody screaming. What are you doing here? I'm sorry I didn't say goodbye before I left. I wanted to, but I could not find you. You don't even care. I know you don't care about me, you don't need to pretend. I'm fine with that, alright? Are you okay? Was she one of the elders? The youngest elder. She seems like a kid. I won't call her elder, but sure. Never seen like this before. She's hardly ever been alone. So many friends. We were her friend. We were all her friends. I thought she would understood. She would understood when I decided to leave. You weren't the only one who left. Maybe she's upset. Yes, she could be upset about the others, like traitor elders. Maybe it's the contamination polluting her heart. That's... I hope not. Let's keep looking. I mean, don't assume that everything is straight to disease. Some people just, you know, are not happy. I guess, okay, this is gonna be kill this, kill this, kill this, kill this. Okay. Are these the researchers? This has to be contamination at work. I'm trying to read the auras. Let's calm them down. How many? A hundo? Oh my, I can barely do damage to them. Let's lower this one. Look how low the damage I'm doing is. Oh my god. Let me change it to damage. And mobbing. Now I'm probably gonna do more damage. Somewhat. I love how by calm them down, I actually just kill them. Also, I appreciate that we start from the hard ones and we go to the easy ones. Ouch. It sounds like a machine gun. Just 400 million damage. Yep. You can see how much I'm missing. I'm doing 30% of the damage. So triple my damage. It's gonna be like 1 bill. 1.2 bill. Did I finish? Oh, I need fragments. Oopsie. My bad. Now I'm finished. See anything on your side? Wait, I see something. It looks like a cracked stone. You know what this is? It's a fragment from one of the treasures. Treasures? This energy, you must feel it too. It's the power of Kaling. But Kaling's gone. And the word heart erased her. How? We better hurry and find out. Wait. Are they gonna do a twist like she's not actually dead? It's gonna be interesting if they do. Ouch. Those monsters, they look drawn just like this world. Seems like they're guarding something. What the hell is this? Inkwell? What's this? It looks like a shirt button. Like I think they put it on a shirt, but for some reason it's actually melting. Is that the treasure you were talking about? One of the four? One of the four treasures of the study. The elders invented them to create Shangri-La. There's an inkwell, ink, paper, and a brush. Okay. After the drawing was done, they stored one of the treasures in each season. Why? Everything in this place is so dumb. They protect stuff in seasons, but they say the most safe place is in the middle, in the pavilion, which needs all the other barriers to be destroyed before you can access them. So why not put all the important stuff there instead of just spreading them around the place? It kind of doesn't make any sense. What is that purple thing sticking out of the side? It's not part of the inkwell. Yeah. Yes, I said. Look like a button. I think I might know how the traitor elders opened the barrier. Use this button to taint the treasure. Ooh. Oh, he tried to break it. I was trying to dislodge the button, but my spear bounced right off. Yeah, we know. Wanna give it a try? I can, but I'm not known for my physical abilities. What the hell is this hand? And I'm on the ground. Every single time somebody has to rescue me. It's crazy. Oh no. Oh no. What's gonna happen? Okay, we get some flashbacks. No, I'm right on the edge of a breakthrough. Just a little longer and you'll see. It will all be worth it. How can you do this to me? Let me go. Stop. Be gentle with her. Master, you're here. Please, you can tell them. You still believe in me, right? You always have. Come on, please. Please, no, don't look at me like that. You told me the world needed me. It needed my work. It still does. And after that work is finished, what do you plan on doing? Someday this war will be over, and you'll still have the 4 perils at your command. What then? Well, the face doesn't match the things she says. This lab was never meant to make monsters. They are not them. You. I made you. Ooh, he calls them a monster. All I can do now is expel you. You're no longer my disciple. With those words, my master turned his back on me. I reached out for him. I stretched out my hand as far as they go. But he wouldn't even turn around and look. Yeah, so I made a video about the MapleStory power structure and I called it She's Just Lucid. She's basically lucid, reskinned. Just instead of Mercedes not giving her all the love she wants, it was actually this guy, Gown or whatever, that didn't give her all the love she wants. And then she went to the evil guy. For Lucid it was the Black Mage. For this girl it's Darmour. They just remake this. I'm sure if I'm gonna dig into it more, I'm gonna find more similarities between the two storylines. I doubt Nexo is like that creative. Trapped in the dark tiny prison, there was nothing here but time. And eventually, even that faded away. They found me. Oh. They really sealed this thing up tight. What kind of beast could they have there? Watch out for the cord. Not our fault. Those cords have been rotting for centuries. Let's just get the job done. Maybe we can get a new... Wait, what's this? A girl? There is no beast here, just a kid. Yeah, no beast. Maybe she was a sacrifice for the beast? We can figure this one later. I don't sense any kind of power inside her. Although that may be just the seal working. Whatever. Let's just get out of here. Okay, if you come across a giant sealing stone, please don't open it and take whatever is inside, okay? There is a reason why it's sealed. Don't worry, we're professionals. Yeah, you seem very professional. They sent us here to fix the seal of the Six Sparrows Master. Are you serious? They sent you to fix the seal and you broke it? And you take whatever's inside the seals and you call yourself professionals? Jesus. I don't think whoever's writing the story is actually reading what he's writing. He or she. Good, you're coming too. Are you feeling alright? Can you hear me? Are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. It looked worse than it felt. Great, let's go somewhere quieter. Sure. So the contamination has spread to the 4 treasures of the study, and the catalyst was Kaling Button. This is both a bigger and worse than I thought. You have done well for your part of this investigation, and then some. Feel free to take off. I'll let the elders know. You said they were busy. This contamination is obviously getting worse. What's going to happen to Shangri-La if we don't stop it now? You already saved it once while the elders were floundering around. Let them clean up their mess this time. Besides, last time you were stuck here and didn't have a choice. I can't ask you to put yourself in danger again. If I can request, make sure Hobgoblin gets out of Shangri-La safely. It's not gonna happen. We're gonna do it anyway, I assume. I mean, they said they're gonna do something, but they do nothing. Let's go find the Autumn treasure. Of course. We can help and find out more about Kaling. We might even learn more about Darmour and the traitor elders. Right? Let's go. Sure. I mean, it is interesting. I won't say it isn't. More of those crazy researchers monsters too? If you draw this too long, you might find out. Let's clean this place up. 100. Okay. Again, I am weak. But we will do with what we can. We play with what we can. I am not strong enough yet. They're 277 and 280 sacred power. I have a bunch of symbols. I have 300 from this, 200 from this, almost 400 for the arcane symbols. I don't know why I save them up. I don't really play the game. I just do the like daily quests and the weekly quest now. So I save them, and one day I'm gonna open like 1,000 to 2,000. I'm just gonna level my symbol like. It's gonna cost a bunch of money though. A few billion. What do I have? Kill 400. Huh? Interestingly weird. Okay, so now we go back here and we're gonna take over the treasure. This is the ink itself, I assume. You're here. Yes. We're gonna get another flashback. Let's go. Yes, it is the ink. There's the button again. Just go boop. Yeah, I knew it was gonna happen. Now I'm gonna fall down. And on the enemies. No, this time no. I get that it's Kyling bottom, but what I don't get is how could it be affecting Shangri-La this badly? That's interesting. I wonder why. That's an interesting question. Why is it affecting Shangri-La? I really don't. Maybe she wasn't created here. She grew up in Odium. I wonder why. That's a good question. I don't really know why. I felt it before in the laboratory. She made something that felt like this. Something that could draw out great power. Something only the adversary could touch. It's just the same. It's a god sphere. Could Kaling be what? An adversary? Yeah, now the enemy's gone. And let's go to the... Yeah. Let me crack my neck. It doesn't work. Ouch. I think they're protecting the button. They seem weaker than before. Because they're lower level. They're angrier. Next battle won't be easy. The Grundisian catastrophe, they call me. Master of the Four Perils. Right, that's what they call my robots down here. Robots? Maybe if I follow these idiots, they could help me find the robots again. Just you wait, my experience is not over yet. One day you will take back what you said. The kid's got a weird look in her eyes again. I'm not a kid, don't call me that. You are a kid. If you're not a kid, then why are you upset, kid? Why are you teasing her? She's got a name, it's Kaling. Why don't you do something nice for her for a change? Okay. Hey, Kaling. You can have these to make up for it. Oh, he gave her the hat? Cool. They fit her, don't? Actually, they really do fit you. You thought about being an investigator? Oh. Okay, she's really a kid. Yeah, I mean, normally you'd have it to be an intern for a couple of years. But it looks like you've already been through a lot. So the job is yours if you want it. The jacket is way too big. Look at all the sleeves. You can't even see her hands. She will grow. Bigger clothes last for longer. Don't you know that? Hey, Calling. Not in a million years. Once I get my robots back, these guys will never see me again. But I have to find them first. And I guess it can't hurt to have a bunch of investigators helping me with that. So I'll play along for now. For science! Until the flowers fade and the leaves turn color. Until the days get shorter and the snow starts to fall. It's nice to get some background to her life, but yeah, it's lucid. You know, Kelling, it's almost been a year since we found you. You're going to love the rest of the guys in the Tai Yi Valley once you get back there. But you know, I think this lead is gonna pan out. Let's just get out. Let's just get in there, fix the seal, and head on. In the meantime, we'll get you an anniversary gift. A flower. I'm gonna drink. I suggest you do so too. Okay, so here's the price for the gift. We'll give you the real one once we take care of the beast. You like it? It's practical. We thought you were gonna grow into that coat, but I guess that's not gonna happen for a while. So we looked around and find something to help you with that. You don't have to keep hyping it up, relax. Oh, nice. The seal is broken. Kid, get out of here. Oh. This must be what? One of your perils? I could tell exactly what his gift was. A set of buttons for the coat to make it just my size. Oh, that's cute. He was right, they're practical and they do make me look good. Would have been a nice surprise, I suppose. That's very cute. Idiots, just means to an end, that's all they were. As I stood there surrounded by their bodies, something inside me started rising toward the surface. Something I'd forgotten. I might have remembered what it was, if Darmour hadn't found me right at that moment. It's very similar. It's crazy how similar it is to the Black Mage and Lucid. Like how he found her, right where she was like down. Are you okay? Don't look good. Blah blah blah. I wish I could get you to rest here, but I'm sorry, we need to hurry. Yeah, we need to find 2 more. Yeah, breaking them weakens the monsters too. You just have to deal with more of them. Sure. The people who accidentally set her free gave him like the buttons for them. Yeah, we know. It's something special? If we factor what happened in Yum Yum Island, I need to see what the next moment before I know for sure. Quiet. Ouch. I didn't know you guys had this many researchers. Not to mention monsters. We can handle it, you and me. Yeah, I know you're with me. 150. Sure. Go away from it, please. Kills. This one. Oh, let's see. There's these ones, yes. It's just taking so long because taking me so long to kill. Should I go inside? Nah, right? I shouldn't. Let's do this. Put this one there. This one there. And this one here. That's it. This is I'm gonna get most of the stuff. I don't know why I use this. I mean, I use this because it's gonna expire anyway. Everyone's farm is really nice from what I hear. Yes, it is. It's very easy. Like most maps is very easy. If you get a smaller map, you don't even have to move. You could just switch to darkness and throw your meteors away. I did it in audio for quite a bit, but it only works in like smaller maps with like at least 2 platforms that are close to each other. But it is very easy when it does. Just you press boop, and then you wait. You do nothing, and the game does the work for you. But for bigger maps, which you probably want, because then you're gonna get more EXP, it doesn't work. You have to use reflection and move like left and right, left and right. It's not hard, it's very brain dead, but it is more work than just whoop. How many more? Okay, like 30 more. Cool. I guess it's the same. Once I finish, I need to go to the last map and interact with the stuff. Yeah. Okay. It's the summer. Okay, summer treasure. Let's continue. Kelly, my name is Gerard Darmour. I need your research to help me create a new adversary. I can't express how much these words meant to me. To be wanted again, to have all my research validated. And with this name, I'm not gonna try back at my side, no less. I'm hoping to hit 275 before the end of the event. What level are you? What level are you right now? He came to me right then at my lowest point. He saved me. I became his apostle right then and there. Then it was off to Tai Yi Valley and the investigator's office. I told them the bad news about their friends. I made sure to cry a little while I told them. Of course, they bought it. When delivering the news of the deaths of their colleagues, they were just as dumb as the last bunch. Yep, people have a weakness for crying little girls. It is what it is. With their help, I tracked down the second peril. Before long, he was mine again. Just left Hauti and Hondun. Then I lost Hauti to an obnoxious little brat. Oh, Hyong? How do you say his name, Hyong? This area looks so beautiful. It is. Then I lost Hauti to an obnoxious brat, a disciple of Tai Yu. Just like master like student. It was fine as long as I couldn't find Hondun. He was the strongest of them all. Most importantly, yes, I had Darmur behind me. He lent me his power. He asked me to build a new kind of god sphere. 4 of them. 1 power of each of the 4 perils. I just needed something to store all that power in. Your buttons? Something small, easy to hold. The hell is this? With some temporary vessel I threw together, I went on with my research, but I failed and failed again. It's the thing from Yam Yam Island. The dragon I thought was Magnus. Even with the one who had first-hand Godsphere experience more than anyone else, I just couldn't get it right, no matter what I tried. Where is Huntun? Where could he be? What if this Godsphere doesn't work out? What else haven't I tried? I can't give up. I'll show you I can do this. Calling. The laboratory gate has opened. You mean Odyum? Bring me the vessel and the Godsphere. That is, if you think you can stand against the adversary. Cool. It's nice. I love the background stories. The next one should have all the info we need. Where's the spring treasure? Let's go. The buttons were actually failed god spheres? Somewhat, yes. It explained why I couldn't just break them. Still, failed or not, they succeeded as weapons against Shangri-La. If you want to weaken the researchers here, a corrupted god sphere will do it. Although the buttons aren't spheres, so let's just keep our guard up. There is still one more weapon on the loose. More monsters. Just like I thought. 3 buttons down, more monsters out. Try to let them swarm you. Okay. I can try. There are barely any monsters below, which is interesting. I wonder why they don't do more Monster Park maps. I should have like an audio Monster Park area by now. That gives you more EXP percentage. The ink. There it is, treasure of the spring, definitely contaminated. Where's the button? Did someone else already get rid of it? Nope, it has to be here still. it could have this effect from somewhere. They wouldn't have to bother bringing it here in the first place. Are they surprised to see the little kid? Oh, it's the elder. They look so similar. Taiyu was right, of course you're out here fiddling with the treasures. Good to see you. I heard you were busy. I'm always busy, but this takes priority. And Hobgob. Hey, I not expected to see you again. Well, you helped us out to find out what was happening before it was too late. So, once again, thank you. This place is still rotten with contamination. We still have a lot to talk about. Let's go somewhere slightly less unpleasant. Sure, I guess. I look at your mom moment, look what happens. It's good to see you are getting so well. Getting along so well. I'm glad to see that, I really am. But don't you know how worried I was about the both of you? It's enough, let's go. You can't keep them on your thumb forever, no matter how much you care about them. You saw what happened when I tried to do the same. Oh, it's a she. Oops. I thought it was a he all this time. You mean Kaling? Yeah, that was her energy I felt around the treasures. Have you learned anything about those buttons? She made them into corrupted god spheres. More than that, they have Kaling's memories inside them. And, wait, no, it doesn't make any sense, so... If they are god spheres, they need to suck her power up, right? Maybe because they're corrupted, they don't seek power, they don't suck in power, they like expel power, I don't know, maybe they just do the opposite. Perhaps the missing button has the important information inside. Something about the corrupted transcendent or the traitor elders. Which brings us to the point. I believe we still have a traitor among us. Someone who is passing the information to the ones who left. My guess is, if we find that traitor, we'll find the button too. But no one but the traitor would have any reason to hold on to that button. If they have gotten that contaminated, it would show, wouldn't it? In their mood, their behavior, yes, I think. The traitor is Hiya. Remind me of Uncle Roger, who says Hiya all the time. It's a Asian guy cooking on YouTube. You can Google it. You think it's not possible? I was Kaling's master. I knew her better than anyone. She was selfless. She was righteous. And even she couldn't resist. So who else could? You have seen it with your own eyes. I'm sure you understand. I don't think he wants to hear it right now. I think he might be wrong. But either way, we need more info. We just need more info. What if she knew what was Gaon and I were up to? If she wanted to take the buttons before we got there? She wouldn't? Why not? Let's see what we can find out. We can check out with the other elders. And there are guests here too, right? Maybe they saw something. That couldn't hurt, I suppose. Let's go check where the girl is. Call me if you find anything. Okay, so I guess it's not really the end. Like 1.5 hours is not the Shangri-La questline. Of all the people here to suspect, Kaya, we can't discount the possibility. She has a point. What happened to Kaling? It taught us a hard lesson. Wait, now it says him. It said that she a second ago, now it's a him. See, it's not me, it's the game. You learn to meditate well, I see. I wish you good luck. Oh, hello. She's behind the tree. What is she gonna do? I mean, the button is corrupted. Am I going to the elders to like... Yep. Hey there, Grandpa. She's been quiet lately, but there's no need to worry. This is elder business, not yours. They keep telling me we don't want your help. Oh, it's the fox god. I haven't heard the name Kelling in ages, aside from recent events. She was so nice last time I saw her. Contamination does terrible things to people, doesn't it? It can turn you into someone else entirely. Huh? Come to think of it, I haven't seen her since I got here. She used to be the first to greet people. Heyo. It's a little embarrassing, but when I'm focusing on my work, I hardly notice anything else. These days I'm just bombarded with all the news from the outside, so it's work, work, work. Wait, is this right? This report here? Podium constables were hacked? How? Because of me. I'm to blame. I'm not me, him, like the main character. I'm sorry I had you talk to see you. Are you alright? She's very dedicated scholar, more than any of us. They were asking about Haya. She's nice. Lately she's been snappy with everyone, aggressive even. So everybody says the same. Wait, you two, can I talk to you for a moment? Who are you? Privately? Who is this now? Cracking my back. Zingan sent you, did he? See, now he says he again. But it says she, like a few sentences ago. I know what he thinks about Haya. He keeps comparing her to Kaling, right? She won't go the way Kaling did. Not if we are looking after her. I used to be the most contaminated elder here. I think Weiyu told you about the bell, right? I went all in on that bell, but it hasn't worked yet. If anything, it's getting worse here. Don't look at me, I don't feel anything anymore, I'm just empty. I tried to save humanity by abandoning everything that made humanity worth saving. I've lost my empathy, my sympathy, and even my guilt. I can't even feel bad about any of that. What does that leave me? Don't worry, I'll feel it for you. I'll feel it for you, don't worry, bro. I got you. All your feelings, I hold on to them inside. When you forget, I'll keep reminding you that you used to feel all of it. You'll be able to feel it again. Don't worry, the bell will ring someday. And on that day, it will all come back to us. Everything we need the most. Things are hard right now. For all of us. But it's going to be okay. I won't give up on you or on anyone else here. We're all in this together. I had to. Every time they put the line, I have to do the song. I was small, she was strong. But what kept her going was her friends staying with her. And now some of those friends are gone. So she's struggling hard. Not because of the contamination. Whatever the Z-Gang think of her, Haya isn't going the way Kaling did. If she wanted to go that way, she'd have left with the others. We should find and talk to her. I think I know where she might be. Can you help me? Sure, I mean, lead the way, let's go. They were always mischievous. They adored Haya, but they sometimes teased her. When she got upset, she always hid somewhere inside the winter. To make Haya feel better, we used to make lanterns and release them in the air. Okay, so I need to probably kill some monsters and farm some lanterns. We should make a lantern. Could you go get them? We need a piece of cloth, bamboo, and a candle. Okay. Do I buy this from someone? Yep. Why not just buy the candle, like to buy the lantern itself? It's kinda stupid, okay. Have you got the materials? Yes, I do. One moment. If you're right, we follow it, we find her, let's go. I mean, that's not what he said. He said she used to do this as well. He didn't say she's gonna go to where the lantern is. I mean, okay, I guess it's a magical lantern now. It follows you. Why did the lantern come to her? Here you are. We've been looking for you. Cute. I should have told you I was leaving, I'm sorry. So much happened so fast. It's been so long since I left anyone. I did not realize how much it hurt. I hadn't even considered how many friends we'd already lost. It's not that I don't care about you. You don't have to explain. I shouldn't have been so rude to you. You're looking for this button, aren't you? Viola gave it to me before she left. She said if I had it, we'd be able to meet again. She asked me to trust her. She looked so desperate, I couldn't say no. I know what Z-Gang must think. I just wanted to trust a friend. She needed me. I believe you. For all we know, it wasn't even a part of Myolang's plan. Leaving the button here could have been the last resort. I guess you're all the same. Last resort, suffocation, no breathing. Regardless, she took advantage of you. She wanted the button to stay in Shangri-La so it would cause trouble. But she probably already figured this one out. It'd be hard not to figure this one out, from what I've seen around here. All the deluded researchers, yes. No point in dragging this one anymore. Here is the button. Do what you need. Okay, so this is gonna be the last, like the last flashback. Nice button. Would have thought anyone learned from Z-Gang would ever make something so useful. Or did Darmur teach you how to do it? Why are they like masking their face? We know who they are. It makes no sense to like hide their face. We know who they are. You even have their name down below. What do you hide their face? Why did he reach out to us when he already had you? You know, I'm just giving you a hard time. I bet the button is going to work way better for you than the 4 Perils did. Yeah, that's enough. You need our more helps, that means you need mine. Unless you don't want to escape from the will of the world. Because if you want to stick around, you can keep running your mouth all you want. Oh, little monkey boy. Okay, real talk, you have no idea what it's like being stuck here for all this time. If getting out from under the will of the world means I have to tolerate you, then yeah, I can't even do that. Must be nice working for Darmur Transcendent, right? Not too many of those around. Quite a few. Quite a few. Quite a few. And if he will take you on, he will definitely take me. I had that guy, but whatever, Darmur chose me because he recognized me. He saw what I could. Even if nobody else see what nobody else could see what I could do. If only it hadn't been for me. For like the adversary, Hobgob. I could have become the adversary he wanted me to be. But again, it's my fault you were able to get inside Shangri-La in the first place, and inside Odium as well. Enough. I didn't know how far you're falling or why. I underestimated Darmur's influence. We cast you into a different world from the one we remembered. I had no idea how much changed since our time. I was so determined to honor the will of the world that I ignored a great many things. And great many people. One in particular. Kaling, I should have come for you sooner. When there was still more to you than this one little echo. You were so much more. Do you really mean that? I don't blame yourself. What? Can you say this in English? I don't blame yourself. I pushed you away first. I turned the perils loose on Grandis. I ignored everyone who tried to talk me out of it. And then I doubled down with the investigators and all. It was all me. I don't regret it, not any of it. Well, except for unwrapping the button present. If I never laid eyes on that, I would never remember what it felt like to... Wait, what am I feeling? What is this light? Whoosh. It's the light of love. Okay, I mean, I don't know how we spoke to her through the button, but sure. I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. I did not want to believe it, but contamination was getting to me too. So I latched onto the will of the world. I believed in its righteousness and followed its guidance and that following its guidance would save me. But I was naive. And that naivety? What? Let me Google translate that because I have no idea what the hell he says. Naivete. 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 I'm glad my eyes are open now before I lost you too. I know this comes far too late, but thanks for everything. I have been my worst self and am deeply ashamed. Please take care of Gaon. I want to see you shine out there. On behalf of my most foolish, most brilliant disciple. You may not trust me, and I would not blame you. But I hope that would not stop you from reaching out to me whenever you need help. Let's get back to the pagoda. Our friends are waiting. We need to do some repairs. If you run to Myolang or any of the others who left, tell them this is for hire and kick their butts. I know the gang already thanked you, but I want to thank you too. Can you stop by when you're around the pagoda? I'll be waiting. Sure. That was a lot of running. Good work. A new wind will blow Shangri-La now. Things are by no means guaranteed, but it's a solid first step for all of us. Well, we should get going. Our journey is far from over. We'll get 3 billion XP, which is nothing. Oh, there's no quest here. Just said there is, but there isn't. I mean, I'm at town. You told me to come to the town. But you don't have any quests for me. This is to go fight Kelling, I assume. Talk to her. How are you? You've been well? Are there many things troubling going inside the world? Please take care of yourself. But you told me to talk to you for more missions. You don't have any more missions. You're lying. She is lying. I mean, it seems very much that that's it. Right? Yep. It's pretty much it. Wow. I guess let's do a recap, because this is gonna be the end. Okay, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna go pee. When I come back, we're gonna do a recap for all the MapleStory story, and we're gonna end this here. It's gonna take a while because there is a lot of story to tell, but we're gonna do like a recap for everything that happened up until now, from level 1 until, well, Kaling and Darmora, all this crap, basically, right? So, be right back. Alright. This is gonna be long. Take something to drink, something to eat, a snack. We're gonna go and follow everything. This is gonna be from a perspective of the Luminous for the starting quests, obviously. But we're just gonna go to the relevant maps, some of them, whatever we can, obviously. Just to the area. And that's it. So we started as Luminous level 0. Okay, should I start from the very start? Okay, let's start. blah blah blah. There was a universe. Okay, there was a very very old universe. Nobody know how it started, why it started. Nobody knows. Nobody cares. The universe was controlled by the will of the world. The will of the world controlled everything, but nothing at the same time, because there were evil creatures. Not all of them were evil, but most of them were evil, called the Transcendents. Transcendents are like superheroes for specific powers. We still have, wait, oh, I can't see her in here. We have the Transcendent of Life, which you know very well from... What? This is so dumb. From Tower of Oz, the Transcendent of Life, right? Please meet the Transcendent of Life, Alicia. Her soul is here, her body is in Chaos Root Abyss. But after you complete the mission, she is no longer there because she's free to do whatever she wants. But there is some complications because she may be dead. Who knows? They don't tell you, but now Darmoor is the Transcendent. We're gonna get to it, don't worry. Another very interesting Transcendent you probably know about is a very famous dude. Let's just go through here. A very famous dude called the Black Mage. The Black Mage was previously called the White Mage. The White Mage was pretty evil. He tried to do a lot of evil stuff. He corrupted a lot of people. He took innocent lives. He tried to play with shadows. He did a bunch of like experiments. He did a lot of bad stuff. You can see the previous live stream I did. It's many hours. I'm not gonna tell about everything, but like one story that I like is Darknell was a knight, a very brave and very loyal knight. He corrupted him by forcing him and his squad to fight for a few centuries in the same day. Every time they finished killing the boss, they would respawn on the start of the day and would have to do the same again. They would be healthy, but the mental would stay the same. They would remember how many times they fight. They were stuck in the circle for like centuries. And once they came out of the circle, because Darknell went crazy and they all killed each other. So Darknell killed his squad and they killed each other. It was like crazy, everybody killed each other. And once he got out of there, the White Mage corrupted him and turned him to be an evil guy. And then we have Darknell. He had something different with Nell, I think. Carnell, something Nell. Don't remember. So this is the White Mage, who is told about to be like a very good person. He just wants to do something good for the world. He's very wholesome and nice. But no, when he became the Black Mage, he actually wanted to do something good, which is kind of funny because they say the Black Mage is evil, but the Black Mage is actually better than the White Mage because he wanted to erase everything that has to do with transcendence, the will of the world, nothing. He just wanted a clean slate with people living. That's it. Nobody could control anything. Just people living. Which is, you could say it's better or worse. We have a world with, people control stuff. That's for your decision. It doesn't explain more than that. So that's pretty much for you to choose. And when you defeat him and turn him back into the White Mage, he says, oh, thank you. All this time I wanted to do this. I'm such a good person, blah blah blah. Psych, I'm out. You take care of the rest. Which is kind of funny because he isn't a good person. But this is the Black Mage. Now, the Black Mage actually did a bunch of evil stuff. And this is gonna take us back to Victoria Island, which was the first place that kind of got into the game, I guess. This is what, when you talk about MapleStory, this is where everybody knows Victoria Island. And you have all the random starter jobs here, the explorers and stuff. But as I said, we're the Luminous. So we sealed the Black Mage. And when we see the Black Mage, we see ourselves inside him too. Meaning, when we get separated, because this is stupid, but bear with me. We see the Black Mage for the first time. And the Black Mage wanted to prevent the second sealing So we got separated from him, but we took some of his power too. This is why we have dark and light like powers for the Luminous, because we have the darkness of the Black Mage within us. And then he wanted to prevent the second time we would seal him, even though he was already sealed for the first time. So he set everything up so we would go and try to seal him again, even though he was already sealed the first time. This is not my fault. This is just the story Nexon gives us. But they say, oh, he's the master planner. He knew everything. He planned for us to like come and try to seal him again. And so everything we did is like to play into his plans and stuff. I don't think like one worker in Nexon follows the other workers. Just that's it. So this is basically the story. Now, before we get all the way over there, you have the old MapleStory world. You have the random bosses over here. You have Zakum. You have, what do you call them? Horntail. You have, what else do we have here? You have Pink Bean, just, he has no storyline as far as I see. He's just from a random, from a different universe. They don't say from here, from where. But all the other bosses don't really have a story. They just come from, I assume, because the game didn't have any more plans. It was a small game back then, so they didn't have like a big plan. Oh, the Black Mage is gonna be like the big bad guy and stuff. So Zakum is basically a spirit that took over a village somewhere around here, don't know exactly where, and forced the village to build the statue you fight as Zakum. Right? Horntail is just an evil dragon. Just no more reasons that Horntail is simply an evil dragon for the sake of being evil. Nothing more than that. Here we have this dude right over here. Papulados, right? Yes. He was corrupted by the Black Mage. Do you have a favorite region in MapleStory? Good question. Do I have a favorite region in MapleStory? I would have to say Cernium because of the quest. Cernium, I'm gonna get to it. I don't want to get too much into it. We're gonna get to Cernium. But Cernium, I like Cernium the most because it's the change of the story. This is where the story of MapleStory, the storytelling, is becoming more interesting. So this is where you can see the stuff become more interesting and the sound effects and like cutscenes become different. So this is where I enjoyed more. But before we get there, there's a bunch more bosses over here. I'm not gonna get to it. Kiritas, it's Moras. Kiritas is simply Moras from the Arcane River. It's the same place. Just this one is the imagination of Tana. We're gonna get to it, don't worry. So there are a few more bosses over here, right? That's it. Another Transcendent. Do I have it? Did I fight Zakum? Did I fight him? Okay, I didn't fight him. Another interesting Transcendent you might know is the Transcendent of Time. Okay, now the Transcendent of Time, you probably know her from the Temple of Time. Yeah, be quiet. This is the Transcendent of Time. She used... Shut up, Arcarium, shut up. She used to be the Transcendent of Time. Okay, Arcarium was her student. She used to teach him, she was his teacher. He betrayed her because of the Black Mage. He was a good guy. Arcarium was actually a very good guy. He used to be a scholar. He used to be a very nice guy. He turned bad guy because of the Black Mage. And then he betrayed her. And she got demoted to be a goddess. I don't know how this makes sense, but gods are less than transcendent. For this part of the story, don't worry. In the future it will change and then transcendence will be less than gods. Don't worry. And this is why you can see when you fight him, and you defeat him, you can see the stone is breaking and she can escape. She just runs away. I'll take stuff. What did I get? Something wrong? She can escape, but nothing really happens. She just stays the same because she still got demoted. Was the Dominator pendant he has used on the goddess? I have no idea, but if it is, it actually makes sense. Let's check together. MapleStory Dominator pendant. I'm sure it doesn't have any. No, let's say her name is Rene. Let's check if you used this. By the way, her children are Alpha and Beta. The 0 characters are her children, just so you know. By the way, Arcarium's altar. Oh no, it just says you can find her there. No. Hela. What's the thing? This is all about the mirror world, the 0 questline stuff. Arcarium was cunning and wicked. He was driven by jealousy, yeah, we know that, because he wanted to be Titan. He was grown to be. This is why I don't understand about this. If he just stayed still, Arcarium could become the transcendent of time after her. But he just was too greedy. He couldn't wait. He's so stupid. I don't see any words about how he sealed her. Just says she was sealed in the Temple of Time. See? That's just, they don't really explain how. Just say she was sealed in the Temple of Time. So, we have no idea how it happened, but it did. Okay, next. So we have this one. You have here all the gates, future, present, past. I don't understand this Marvel Universe crap, but there's a bunch of that. All of the bosses in the Maple world are mostly stuff that don't make any sense. Just stuff that are related to the Black Mage. For example, Colossus was corrupted by Damien. He was corrupted by Damien because the Black Mage told him to corrupt him. So it's another thing. Damien is actually the Demon Slayer brother, and then he went to the Dark Mage side because the demon betrayed the Black Mage. Just many stuff. The only thing that has no real connection is Zipangu. Zipangu comes from Japan. You can see Fuji Mountain and stuff. Zipangu comes from Japan, and it basically came here when Oda did a cool ritual to change stuff. It all sounds pretty cool. I wish I didn't skip this story, but at the same time I didn't want to read all the dialogue. This is why I'm doing this. I'm gonna make this into a video on YouTube. I'm gonna cut this stream. I'm gonna make this into like a story recap. It's not gonna be as interesting because I don't show you like boom 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 cutscenes blah blah blah. But yeah, if you care for all the details, you can just watch my series on it. I basically did all the quests in MapleStory. But I'm gonna put a video like cut this. So but this is basically just Japan that came through a ritual, cool powers, blah blah blah. This came from Japan. The rest of the places, oh, where is it? It's in, and let's see. This is basically Atlantis. This is the story of Atlantis, basically. NLC is Atlantis. Crimson Wood Keep is just a bunch of evil stuff. A bunch of commanders again that went. There was a very, it's very strong magician that corrupted a bunch more of his like brothers because he killed his father. It's too much. I'm not gonna get into it. Basically another corruption story and redemption story that we go through to actually fight the Crimson Wood Keep. This is Atlantis. This whole half, this right half of the story is Atlantis. Maybe I should just go region by region and like somewhat explain somewhat what's going on. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Okay, let's start with the fact that Erive is basically the capital of the Maple world. Okay, this is the kingdom. This all the Maple Kingdom, the Maple World, right? And Reeve is where the Empress stays. She's the Empress of the Maple World, basically. She controls everything. Everything inside here. And every city has some kind of story. None of them are like crazy interesting. Maybe Magatia is sort of interesting because actually the laboratory of the Black Mage is here. He used to do experiments here. I'll just show you. Actually, it's here. A second, let me go. It's a long way because you can't teleport or jump here. You have to just walk. But basically he came here, he did his experiments. Magatia has a story about like two sides that each one isn't sure like which is the right side and what to do. Oh, wrong one. So yeah, there is the side that believes experiments like homunculus and stuff like that is the best, and there is a side that believes robots are the best. This is why you have two sides to Magatia. You have the side with the druids and stuff, and you have the side with the homunculus and stuff. Just like it's two schools of thoughts that each believes something different. But when you go very deep into the like underground sewage, you can see this is the laboratory of the Black Mage. You can see right here. This is the Black Mage. You even have a quest to come here to do. You do a quest here to uncover everything that's going on with the Black Mage, basically. You need to collect some stones and you activate this altar, and then you get like some sort of cutscene. Nothing crazy, but it just shows you that the Black Mage did some stuff here. It doesn't explain what he did here, so I'm not gonna explain because I don't know. Simple as that, right? But it's a pretty cool place, but if you don't do a quest, you're never gonna get here. Because who knows this place exists. And that's it. We are out, right? Yes. Okay, so this is the story for Magatia. It's probably the most interesting out of the... I think, out of the Maple world. This is probably the most interesting storyline. Aqua Road, zero story. Just random stuff. This guy is not even a boss, it's just a big fish. I think that's it over here. Oh, a quest I recommend doing if you want to is also it's a pretty good medal. You can see the stats on it. 7 attack, 15 all stat. It's pretty easy. You come here, you're gonna talk to a few NPCs, then you're gonna go into the portal, and you have to do like kill a boss 50 times. It's easy as hell. You can do it 10 times a day and you can one-shot the boss. Pretty easy. It's a cool permanent medal to have if you don't want to farm the... I don't know if you can even farm them. The other expiring medals. But I think that's it. Okay, so the road to the Black Mage. This is where you're gonna go to. Now, everything is culminating up to the Black Mage. This is why when the Aquarian River was created, you can see it is a river. It's like a one-sided way. You go all the way to Tenebris, which is basically like where the Black Mage stays. Okay? And you start with some pretty cool stuff. You can see that it starts very, very pure, very white, like angelic stuff. Everything is pretty like pure earth and stuff. And as you get along, it gets more and more darker. Because you get closer to the Black Mage and the corruption and stuff. Things like that. So it's more like... I don't want to say... Yeah, it's corrupted, yes. Just say it's more corrupted as you progress toward the Black Mage. I don't know if you want to know about like each... like island, basically. Because it doesn't really matter for the big... like story. Vanishing Journey simply shows you, hey, this is the Aquarian River. This is what Erda even means. you meet here Cow, which is the flying fish that takes you all across the river basically. And something that's kind of important because it's a dumb storyline that actually annoys me. Over here, can we see? There is a guy you meet here, T-Boy, which is a pretty important character in the game, but he isn't shown as such. Yeah, they don't show him. He isn't here. I don't think he's here. Let me check, but I don't think he's here. No, T-Boy isn't here. But T-Boy basically is a robot made in Odium. He's made in Odium, and he, through his father, is part of the Angler company. We're gonna get to it, don't worry. He came here, he did some bunch of stuff, he tried to get some stuff for his father, some technology and stuff. I'm gonna tell you why it's important later when we're gonna get back to Odium, but just remember him as a side character for now. He's pretty important, okay? Next one is Choo Choo Island. Choo Choo Island is maybe the dumbest story in the game. It's just about making a sandwich. That's it. Choo Choo Island is about making a giant sandwich for the stupid golem here, just so he can let you pass. And the reason why you have to do the sandwich is because you're not strong enough, right? You're not strong enough to defeat like a shark. So that's why you actually do this whole stuff. Also, there is a whale here, a whale here. I don't know what's going on with the whales. There's something with the whales in the Arcane River, I guess. And like, because it's water and they're big creatures, something like that. Don't know why. But that's all the story for Choo Choo Island. For Yum Yum Village, for Yum Island, Yum Yum Island is basically where Kaling, yes, Kaling, this little lady, where she made her perils. There are 4 big animals. She made them here. You can see one flower. There's one flower each side. There's also a failed experiment here. She tried to create, oh, you can't see it, but she tried to create something like Magnus basically. She did all of this island is basically experiments. A lot of the animals here are like mushes of bosses. You can see this is basically Pierre from Chaos Root Abyss. This is Von Bon. This is Horntail. Basically just a mush of bosses all together. It's just stuff like that. This is just an island that has a lot of animals that are connected. There's also spider and stuff. Just this is Monkey and Balrog. This is just Balrog and Monkey. Most of the animals here are just like experiment that Kaling did to try and create her perils, which she obviously did at the end. But this is where they created, and I assume this is also where Ho Young got his tiger, because his tiger is one of the 4 perils for Kaling. Okay, this is why she only has 3 when you find her. Lashalin. Okay, this whole place is Lucid's dream. She is also dreaming while she is also controlling a dream, so she can't escape a dream also. It's not only she traps people inside the dream, she's also trapped with them. Lucid's whole story is kind of stupid, because the only reason Lucid went to the Black Mage side is because Mercedes, way back then, when they went to seal the Black Mage, she didn't give as much attention to Lucid as she gave to Athena Pierce. So she gave more attention to Athena Pierce. Lucid became angry. She froze herself in ice, near Elenia somewhere. I don't know exactly where, but somewhere in Elenia she froze herself. And after a while, the Black Mage called her. Like he wanted her because she could control dreams. She was a very strong character. So he wanted her to control the dreams. So he called her. She came to him. He gave her even more power, and she became the Lucid we know now. That's basically it. We defeat her just by, you know, just going and boop, 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 on the head until she just get defeated. And that's it. All the people here were forced to be happy and smile. And the people that doesn't have a mask, it's like a metaphor for like having a mask on where you're like smiling all the time, but actually you're sad inside. This is like the metaphor for this place. And the ones without a mask are the ones that like escaped the Matrix, basically. Beside the event ones, they don't count. But that's basically it for this place. Arcana is just like Chuchu Island, is a dumb joke. This is just, this tree got corrupted. You need to cleanse the tree. That's it. That's the story for Arcana. The tree is corrupted, you need to cleanse it. It has no real... there's not really an explanation why it's corrupted. They just say it's corrupted because of the river and stuff that's been through the river. Nothing too crazy. Moras. Moras is when you start to get like, boom, okay, story. King, where is he? It's here. Maybe it's, I don't think it's gonna show it because I've done the quest. No, it's not here. Maybe it's here, I think. Nope. Anyway, don't know where it is. I think it's over here when you go right. Moras, again, as I said before, it's basically Kiritas, just a more dreamy version. No, it's not here. Oh my god, where is it? Research lab? Okay, it's here. Cool. Imagine this is... Wait, imagine this is light instead of dark, okay? This was light before we did the quest. Hecaton is the king of Kiritas. Yeah, the giant dude that you see, the giant robot that used to be like a raid fight for 100 plays in MapleStory. He's a king. He's the king of this place. He's the king of Moras as well. And Moras is again a dreamed up place that it doesn't get much of an explanation, but it's somehow Lucid's power, but it's not because she's gone from the picture. But it is a new one called Tana. I can't really see her. Let's just Google her. Let's just Google her instead. Let's just MapleStory Tana. This lady over here, Iona. It's a different name. Okay, they did it. They broke it before I did. Iona. This is the girl. You can see her. She is also a transcendent. This is basically the first time. Let me close this. When you come here, this is basically the first time you heard the word transcendent. Before this, everybody was called a god. The goddess of this, the goddess of time, the god of this. Everything was a god. Now, somebody's yelling outside. Basically, this is where we first heard the word transcendent. And I assume it's because Nexon realized they have a big game now. People play the game. They need to expand the story. So now terminology gets changed a bit. And now it's transcendent. And you meet Tana, which is transcendent of... don't know. Her other name is Ionia. She's like two halves of the same person. It's a bit like Zero when you have like two halves, somewhat like that. But basically, we get into a situation when we can decide if we want to sacrifice Tana, Iona, and that way the Black Mage will fail his plan, or we're gonna rescue her, but then the Mage's plan is gonna succeed, the Black Mage, which in my opinion is the best thing. It should have been done this way. Then Darmur would have been defeated also, but story. So we rescue her, and then we have to fight the Black Mage to change our destiny. So this is basically the part when you decide to save this girl, which she's also a transcendent, so I don't know how she got defeated, but she kind of got lost somehow to a normal human. Don't know, story. And she lost to a normal human and got captured, and that's it. And this is basically where you move on to Sfera, which is Will place. Now, Will is an interesting character because Will didn't really get corrupted by the Black Mage. Will was just like the White Mage himself. He was a very handsome anime character, which simply is a bad character. That's it. He's a very bad character. He tried to keep Zero in the Matrix all this time. The reason why he's called Zero is because the amount of times they did the cycle. Esfera region has the best music. It has barely any music. Listen. It's like an epic. It's when you write like epic music on YouTube. It's the same stuff. Okay, so where was I? Okay, the mirror world for Zero. Yes. Will was over there. He was in charge of trying to make sure that Zero cannot escape the simulation, just like the Matrix. He can't escape the simulation. He had to stay inside. And when you do the quest line, he's not called Zero, he's called 9, because there was like nine cycles. Every single time he remembers, and then he's forced, something happens, he is forced to forget, and then the cycle starts again. And then he suspects that something is going on, he can see some stuff going on, but he doesn't remember, so he just doesn't think about it. It continues, and again and again and again. This is basically the cycle, and when you do the quest line for Zero, you break the cycle, basically. That's the point. It's way too deep for me to get into it, but you break the cycle. Will is like a main character for that place. He's also experimenting with stuff, the same as the White Mage did. He's just a light version of the White Mage, basically. He just was a good guy, very, very not good guy, which turned to be the bad guy. He is already the bad guy, but whatever. And over here is, yes, he's one of the commanders. This is why he has all the mirror powers and mirror stuff, all the stuff over here. Next is, Celas, right? Celas is kind of interesting. It's basically a PTSD version, a PTSD for this guy, for Schubert. What is he? This guy. Celas is basically us reliving Schubert's PTSD. That's it. Just his trauma. He lost his friends when they dived, and they did something similar like a while back. Before you move into Tenerbase, how does Black Haven and the Dark World tree fits into the story? Okay, you are correct. Before I'm gonna move into it, I'm gonna go back to that. You are right, I did not explain, I forgot about this. Scrapyard. Okay. Haven. When... before I explain to you Haven, I have to explain to you Edelstein. Over here, there is a very nice guy with a mustache named Gelimar. This kind fella, this very kind fella, he was the guy who created Lotus and Orchid, which is Lotus' sister. Lotus is a dude, by the way. It is not a girl. I know he's a fanboy, but he's still a boy. And that's another point, that the White Mage... Okay, I'll start this way. Lotus and Orchid were just two spirits going around the business, just interfering with nobody. The White Mage took them, corrupted them, gave them to Gelimar, and he created them bodies. He gave them android bodies, basically. And then the White Mage uses them over here. Whitehaven is basically just like Lotus's place, and that's that's really it. Everything in here is, you do the quest for this guy, the dummy. He's giving you a quest every single week to continue. He basically has like memory problems, because he used to be a friend with like a friendly android over here. It's a whole like stuff, but the most important stuff from the Black Haven to Scrapyard to know is just that Lotus was a simple innocent spirit that the white mage corrupted because he's an a-hole. That's basically what you need to know about this. Dark Ward Tree. Let's get to it. This is basically Damien's army. Okay? He is the commander. He went to rogue. All the stuff you see over here are also corrupted. The quest this guy gives you is, hey, my soldiers went crazy. Can you go help me? And you go defeat his soldiers basically. And as I said before, Damien is the Demon Slayer's brother. He got angry that the Demon Slayer betrayed the Black Mage, so he did whatever he did, right? Damien also is the one who created Root Abyss. He is the, like, basically the father of Von Bon, Vellum, what is his name? Pierre and the Queen. 4 of them. Basically, he created them. I also said he corrupted the Colossus. And you just go, you defeat the army, you defeat Damien. But, oh, by the way, thank you for reminding me. But it's not the end, okay? For him. You're gonna see him return later on. Same with Lotus. One thing I forgot to tell you is about the lovely lady here. You might know her as the sorceress Hila, right? This very lovely lady. She is just a sorceress, went rogue. She didn't really has anything to do with the how should I tell you? She's a very self-centered girl. Let's say it like that, okay? She cares about herself, she doesn't care about anything else. She cares about how she looks, and that's basically it. After she got defeated as regular healer, she went to the Black Mage, asked for more power, and this is where we get the Gothic version, Varus healer. But this is where you go back. I think I finished everything in here now. Right? Yes, I think I talked about everything in here. I think that's basically it in here. Right? Okay, when you come in here, you see there is a white, can you see? Yes, you can see. There is a white sun and a black sun. The white sun is Aeonia, or the, what do you call it? The one we call Tana over here. And the black one is the Black Mage, right? All his armies. Now, Moonbridge is still not Tenebris. Tenebris is just this inside. I guess this is called part of Tenebris because this is the way to Tenebris, basically. And over here we obviously have this guy, this annoying guy, Gloom, which is basically like a beast that guards the entrance. He's nothing more than that. It's very similar to Kalos. We're gonna get into it soon, but it's very similar to Kalos basically. He's just a dog that guards the entrance. That's it. All these maps, all this stuff is just basically the way to the labyrinth, right? We have like a tiny meeting before we head there, and then we take it onto the ships and we fly. Moonbridge is the first time the Empress is finally like showing she's the main one, like she's the serious one. You can see her in like a battle armor. She's ready. You can see she's like ready to fight. She's in battle armor. It's not the same as when you see her over here, where over here she's just laying on the ground, just doing nothing. It's very, very different. Over here she's just sleeping. It's difficult because she's sleeping a lot because her power is being drained, because she's keeping up a bubble of like a shield over a reef. Now, when you get to the Labyrinth of Suffering is when your main character becomes a crybaby. He just starts crying. Every single thing you do, he cries. He starts complaining about everything, complaining about every character that died. We killed so many people, right? We killed so many stuff, so many people all throughout the game up until now. We killed so many stuff. But when we come here, suddenly killing is wrong. It's not okay to kill. So everything the character does is very dumb, and he plays straight into Hila's cards basically. The labyrinth just takes normal people and makes them hallucinate. The monsters aren't real, nothing here is real, just Hila is real. Complaining about everything sounds like your average MapleStory player. It does. But it is kind of dumb, because again, you most of the stuff that you can't do here because your character doesn't want to do them, you do them all across the game up until now, which is very frustrating. Because, for example, you play the quest and you know that this is obviously something Hila does, and you hear somebody screaming, or they say, just like in horror movies, let's split out. No, don't split. It's obviously the dumbest idea you can actually do. But they split. And as you like get lost in the journey, you can see obviously you crash over here because you fight Gloom, and Gloom shoots a bunch of the ships down, and you crash over here. And this is where you like start over here, and you start like with a bunch of people, and as you progress the labyrinth, you get drained more and more, and you become less and less people. But it's not really kind of, they're all already dead. Hila killed them, but she makes you like, she makes an illusion as if to make you go crazy, like you killed them, you had to fight them. She makes it so once you fight them, they like calm down, but once you come after the illusion, you see that you actually killed everybody yourself. It's like a rage moment. But it's very obvious when you play the quest, but you don't really have a choice, you just have to continue playing the game. It's very obvious it's not real. But that's it. That's when you fight Hila. You defeat the girl and you move on. She's not like that crazy important or something. She's just one of the commanders. She's very strong, yes, but there's nothing like world changing going on. And next we have Limina. How does Verus, she uses, oh right, I said I would say that, yes, I forgot, thank you. How does she resurrect them? She doesn't resurrect them. She uses her their spirits. I told you before they were like spirits that got corrupted. So she basically takes the spirits from Lotus and the spirits from Damien. I don't know how she uses the spirits from Damien because he's not a robot, or he wasn't a spirit, but Lotus was. So about Damien I don't know, but that's the story for Lotus. That's how she uses him in the fight. She's also the one like managing them, which is kind of funny because regular Hila is weaker than them, but then she's stronger than them. I don't know what the White Mage is thinking, but sure. He is very dumb as the Black Mage. But then yes, then we get to here. And here's basically when you can see they've in the big fight. Let's see. I think here it's a good map to see it. Yes, this is a pretty good map to see it. Over here is where you basically fight the Elden Beast. If you played Elden Ring, this is basically the Elden Beast fight. You can see it in the background. Yes, I'm trying to move so we can actually see. But this is basically like the Elden Beast fight. Just fight it and then they shoot you from a cannon inside the heart of this beast, like right inside there. And this is where you actually fight this dude. Then you go in, so you can see even inside the map. It's inside the heart. Then you go inside the heart of the beast and you fight the black mage. You fight the black mage and you defeat him using the seal stone, which you got all the way back from Tana over here in Moras. You got the seal stone over here and you use it until, like, up here to like defeat the black mage. The seal stone basically is a stone. We just did it like an hour ago when we did the Shangri-La questline. The seal stone is basically something that it's a replica of a replica. It's a replica of the original world heart, which is okay. Let's start with this. Seal stone is a replica of the God Sphere, and the God Sphere is a replica of the world heart. It's like the basic power given by the world, the will of the world, the one that controls everything. It was given in order to like balance out the evilness of the world, to take out the power of the transcendent. Now my question is, why not just give it to the adversary? Why like make it a separate thing? I mean, the adversary was created to balance out the world. So I don't know, I mean, that's kind of stupid, but I'm not the one to decide, so you do whatever you want, right? And that's basically it. There is a big fight, a big cutscene, you defeat the black mage, there is a whole storyline. As I said, then the white mage comes out and he says, oh, thank you for defeating me. I was waiting for you to defeat me all this time. Blah 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 blah. And this is basically like the end of the first half, and then they lived happily ever after. And then you can come back here. You cannot go. Oh, because I'm in a boss battle. Sorry. Yes. Then you come here. And that's it. It's basically happy ever after. Everybody's happy. Everybody's smiling. Hey! Everybody's smiling. That's it. Like, you finished the game, basically. But then you realize something interesting. Then, I think it's here. No, it's not here. I don't think I can get to this map. Damn it. Is it here? Nope. Oh well. You can't get to this map. Damn it. Basically, after you defeat the black mage, there's like a whole power shift going on in the world and like crazy stuff that eventually it is revealed that Grandis and the Maple world used to be the same thing. They used to be the same world together, but they got separated, and after a bunch of random crap, I'm not gonna say everything. You're following the what's his name? You're following Arcarium, which has like a small stone that was given to him by the black mage. You follow a certain quest line, and then you come to like a lookout on Grandis. You can see Cernium like in the background, and you can see like the ground is shaking and everything's breaking, and then the worlds are connected back together, and the old Erda, which is like the OG Erda, is released into the air, and this is basically the sacred force for Cernium. So then I think it's here. No, it's not, but never mind. But this basically, the sacred force is the OG Erda. And it's kind of working weird and stuff doesn't feel right, because it's a very, very ancient Erda, so people have like get sick from it, but I don't, like the adversary don't. because this is like our journey, it's our role, our power, whatever. And we speak to the Erda. This is basically the 6-job quest line. You speak to the Erda and you tell it, don't worry, it's fine, I'm here for you if you need something, blah 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 blah. The Erda also captured like the goddesses from Tynarium, Grandis and the Maple World. I can't go to this map because it's just for the 6-job quest line. And you go them, you release them, you basically exchange EXP, or like you exchange Erda for Erda. So this is why you need 50 million EXP for like 9 stones. So like 450, right? I think 400, no. Never mind, you need a lot of EXP to basically exchange for all your symbols, because they take your symbols away. They take the 3 goddesses away, and you have to basically exchange them for EXP. This is why you farm so much EXP, like at the level 260. Then you get to Cernium. And Cernium is very interesting because I think it doesn't have to be the same, but I think it's a correlation to real life, because Cernium has 3 religions. One religion is the religion that loves exploding, right? It's an exploding religion. They believe in flames and boom boom, basically. There is another religion which is like Temporal Knights, basically. And then there is a religion that wears like a weird funny hats, and they believe in the nature and the god and the blah blah blah. I don't want to turn political, but this is very much like, I think, like Islam, Christianity and Judaism. At least it feels this way, and they're all like in conflict with each other, and they all fight each other over the, they say, no, my God is the right one, my God is the right one, my God is the right one. But eventually it is revealed that it's the same God. It just has 3 different names, like Mitra, the one you go to High Mountain with. It's the same God. He just has 3 different names because there is like sunrise, noon and sunset, and each one of them has different name. So it's basically a different, like the moral of the story is like, you were fighting for nothing all this time. Right? And the very important character over here is Seren. But I still to this day I don't know why there is a Seren fight. Even when you do the questline, there is no Seren story fight. Why? Because there is no... it doesn't make sense. Now, why could there be a sense? I'll tell you why. When Mitra, which is also... Mitra is a god, the same as the Goddess of Time, the same as the Black Mage, I guess, the same as Darmur now, all those people, right? When he knows that you sealed it, that you defeated the Black Mage using the stone, he wants to defeat you, the adversary. And then he sends Seren, his chosen, after you. But you became friends with Seren before that. You helped her with the whole Cernium questline. So it's kind of stupid. But then you help Mitra in High Mountain. You help him every week for the XP, but you help him in High Mountain. You help him defeat his like nemesis on High Mountain. And then he still sends Seren to fight you for some reason. I don't know why. But that's basically the story. That's true, I was so confused too why you fight her. Low reason for grinding. That's funny. Yeah. That's... I don't see like why you need to fight her. But sure, whatever you want. She's like the chosen. There's a whole like thing over here when she doesn't want to take the toll, because she's a very... I made a whole video about Cernium and Seren. You can watch it if you want. I recommend it. Obviously it's mine. But it's an extremely interesting storyline. She's a very interesting character. She's a very tragic character. Eventually she accepts like the toll to become the chosen one. to protect Cernium from like evils and stuff. And then this is where we meet Darmur for the first time, in the library. We meet him right over here. He's standing over here. He's not here any longer because I did the quest. But he's standing right over here, and he's the librarian. He's a very innocent character. He just tells you, hey, can you help me restore my library? Some creatures are fighting my library. And you help him, obviously do whatever you want. And at the ending, when Seren is the chosen one and everybody's happy, and that's it, we're finished, blah blah blah, then Seren goes crazy because he whispers something that has to do with Mitra and religion, and her power like activates and she like explodes with power. And everybody get like defeated on the floor, and then Darmur comes, he takes the seal stone from you, boop, he breaks it, and he leaves. He tells you how much of an idiot you are, which I agree, and he just leaves. Simple as that. This is the story for Cernium. There's obviously much more. There's the Floor Army, there's like all the fact that like her friends were dying in battle. I'm not getting into it because it's gonna take 3 hours if I do. Then out of nowhere, this basically I think is a place so you get introduced to the Angler Company, because it's, as you progress more and more, Angler Company like makes sense because you see Angler robots, they become more important as we go on. But Hotel Arcus, basically you get an invite from Nineheart, because it is said somewhere around here there is a relic that could help you seal more gods, same as the seal stone. There's supposed to be something here, you don't know where. You come over here to go into the bar. Inside the bar you meet Rusty the Kid, and you meet Archilon. A fun thing about Archilon is a god. Yes, Archilon is a god. Archilon? Don't know how to say his name. Archilon is a god that asked another god, is like a god friend, to make him less godly so he can actually go live among humans. And that's basically what he does now. He's a bartender at this bar. He used to be a god. He's also a giant robot. Under this whole city there is a giant robot that whenever this guy awakens, like the giant robot comes to life and he can do basically everything. There is a nice animated movie about it on YouTube, about like Hotel Arcus town like going crazy and stuff, breaking and houses going up and down. There's something crazy about this. I recommend you go watch it. It's like a minute maybe. It's quite interesting. And the funny thing is, the thing that awakens this guy is a bolt, like one bolt, a tiny bolt, which is apparently a magical bolt, a mystical bolt. Once you give him the bolt, then suddenly he like he remembers everything, and now he suddenly knows that he was a god and all the stuff I just told you. And that's crazy. That's it. This is also the time where you meet Senya, which is another robot. She is T-Boy's, if you remember. I told you about T-Boy from Reverse City. She's his sister. But now, his name is Nikki. Right? His name is Nikki, and you meet him over here. All those guys over here are laughing at him. He's standing here, and they are laughing at him because he believes the whole thing with Kalos and Odium, he believes this is real. They say it's crap. There's nothing special about this tower, and they're laughing at him. And he basically becomes our guide, take us to the tower. And I don't know if you can enter the tower now after the quest. Yes, we can. Good. So we basically enter the tower, and the tower is like, if you know, again, it's a very biblical story, the Babel Tower. Like the Babel Tower, which is basically a tower that was meant to be built to go all the way up to God, but it kept getting destroyed because there was like they didn't know the languages for each other, or everything that's like corrupted. Basically, it was smited from the heavens. That's the whole point. And this is happening again to this tower. Every single time the tower gets built up, then it gets smited down. Not by God, but by Kalos. Yes, by Kalos. As you progress in the floors, you unlock more and more of the memories, and apparently you learn that there is some kind of an adversary that was being made. Somebody tried to actually make an adversary in a lab. And you don't really know who this is, but you come up to the highest floor. And here is where you meet Kalos. And Kalos basically was meant to let you into audio because you are the real adversary. Problem is, you got T-Boy with you. T-Boy then hacks Kalos, and then Kalos fights you. It's a weaker version because blah blah blah, but basically you defeat Kalos and defeat T-Boy, and the tower collapses. Why do the tower collapses? I don't know. Until now the tower collapsed because Kalos destroyed it, but now the towers collapse because I don't know, it looks better to like do a cutscene while everything is falling down, I guess. But the tower collapses, but then you get rebuilt again because this is how you get to Odium over here. So you can see I'm blocking. Can I move up? No, I can't. Damn it. Basically behind me there is a portal over here. I can do this now. Yes, you can see there is a portal over here, basically to Odium. Nice. And interesting thing is, when we get to here, to the last floor before that, there is a very big decision. It's said to be like a small decision, but it's not. It's actually the decision that makes it so all the next events could be prevented. We stand over here and we actually debate if we want to go up, we want to maybe do some more research. And then Nikki, which is the bad guy, says, I'm going, you can come if you want. Then he runs up and we decide to follow. And because we decided to follow, Kalos does not attack him. And then Kalos gets hacked. But if we just stayed here, or just left to get more information, came back and let him go above, Kalos would actually fight T-Boy and defeat him. Because he wouldn't let his guard down. He would instantly smite him and destroy him. And because Kalos was defeated, the gate to the next place, which is... can I go from here? I don't think. I think you need to go out and then... Well, actually I'm dumb. I could have just gone up the portal, but whatever. It's the same. And then the gate to Odium gets open, right? Now Odium is a giant lab. Odium is a place that was researching how to make adversaries. Just like us, men-made adversaries. Not like us because we're not men-made, but they wanted to make men make like us. And the one they didn't use just threw down from the sky. And this is the one who built the tower. The one who built the tower was the one who got thrown off of the sky into the sea. Then he kept trying to build the tower to come back to the lab and get revenge. But since we defeated Kalos, we actually opened the gate to the lab. So if backtrack, what is Ham Mountain? Why are you fighting with Mitra? I don't. It's just, if I'm gonna get into it, it's gonna get through so deep. Okay, let's explain it briefly. Because again, I made a video on it. It's like 11 minutes if you wanna get like more deep into it. But High Mountain is a sacred place to Cernium. And it's the place where the whole school... Well, it's a place like Seren's whole squad died. There was like a big commotion, a big fight in between a few of them. They like did conflicting orders, and basically everybody dies besides Seren. Kind of. another one survives, which is like the plus twist for the whole thing, which is the the bad guy that actually makes the religions fight against each other. He like makes explosion in different places and people killed and fights and stuff like that. But this is the place where it's like a sacred place to them, when in the past they used to fight them. All the guys with wings, like Seren, Seren is the only one left. They were like angelic beings. They were like higher forms of living. And Mitra chooses her to fight High Mountain to clear it. The last boss you fight at High Mountain is a regenerating, it's easy to say regenerating because then you can find him every week. But it's a regenerating boss that takes a week to regenerate again, and then he spawns all his allies with him. And this is the reason why Mitra has to stay on High Mountain. He cannot help us do anything else because he has to stay on High Mountain to keep fighting the like evil spirits and whatever it is over there. And this is why like, every week you go there to fight, you help him clear, and this is just a repeating endless stuff. The guy you fight over there is just the nemesis for Mitra. It isn't really explained why he's the nemesis or stuff like that, just that he's the nemesis, he's the bad guy. That's it. Oh good, if you don't understand something, that's fine, tell me to repeat, because this is probably the last one I'm gonna do, so I want to get most stuff done. Right, Odium Lab. Adversaries handmade here. And yes, I said, because we defeated Kalos, we opened the way over here, and then everybody from the Anglo company just poured in. Just everybody came in right after us. Very fun, because we opened the door. This is why you have so many people here to fight. Over here, bloop bloop bloop, all those Angler robots. All the guys up here in the town were like under siege by the, what do you call them? By the Angler company. Because over here there is a big door. You can see there is the stairs over here. The stairs are like shut down. But because of some commotion and so people are afraid and they miss the guys down here, somebody does a stupid mistake and opens the stairs, then the Angler company comes here, and there's all like a whole bunch, like a whole fight. You fight with the Senya's sister, her little sister. She's not an important character, she's shown here and she's defeated here. That's it. And after that you go into the lab, you follow them straight into the lab, and in here we also meet Kaling. Basically Kaling came here to get Hundun, which is like the wolf monster she has. But we spoke to him before her, and he decided to give us the God Sphere, which, if you remember, the God Sphere is a replica of the World Heart. But when we're gonna get to Shangri-La, they say he gave us the World Heart, which makes no sense, because here they said he gave us the God Sphere. So either it's mistranslation, or again they don't read what they write. So it's one of the two. We beat Kaling to this, we take the God Sphere before her. Kaling then fights with the Angler company sister because she's very arrogant. They fight with each other, and then we just basically escape from here. We escape from here into Shangri-La. But because you need to be to 75, you can just do whatever you want over here. It doesn't matter. It's just no. If it was for the story, you cannot return here. That's it. This is like a one-time thing. But it isn't. So you can just stay here and do whatever you want. And this is basically when we escape, we get to Shangri-La. And this is the story we did today. I'm gonna do a small recap for, again, the people who are just gonna watch the video. I don't know how long it's gonna be, but the people who are gonna do like a recap. Shangri-La has 4 seasons, 4 perils, 4 guardians, each one for each season, like 1 for each one, okay? And each one of those has a seal, and you need to open the 4 seals in order to come into the pagoda, which is like the place where all the elders were hanging out. Now, the elders over here are actually people who come from Odium. They did some experiments here on humans and whatever. This is the guys who created the adversaries. They tried to create adversaries. Then they said, oh, what did I do? I did immoral experiments. I did bad stuff. So instead of fixing them, I'm gonna escape. So they went and hid in the Shangri-La, which is basically like a closed room. You cannot enter unless it's open from the inside. But still somehow they got corrupted. Don't ask me how. Darmour somehow corrupted like 2 of them, and then 2 of them opened the door for the rest of them and for Kaling. So then Kaling and a monster come here. We defeat her monsters. We then defeat Kaling eventually, and she's get defeated by the World Heart that we had. The World Heart just sucks her power, and this is basically where we left to speculate. What's gonna go on? What's gonna go on? Because we don't really know. It is apparently the mission was to see if I can do something. It wasn't for like Kaling to actually defeat us. He didn't care about Kaling, he just used her, which is funny because she used people all along her life, but then she got used by Darmour. And that's it. He just wanted to like spy on us, which is why he took 2 elders. They were the ones who were supposed to like evaluate us. And next we just have the rest of the generals. I don't know what's gonna happen. Darmour is now the transcendent of life, and that's basically it. I mean, the story doesn't really continue. There's Arturia and there's Carcian, but there are no bosses released anymore. So I don't know. I don't really know what's gonna happen in the future of the game. I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, we just have Limbo, Havoc, and whatever else they want to have until we actually get to the dude. Yeah. This is the recap for the MapleStory story. Obviously it's very short, very fast paced. I skipped on a lot of stuff because I was gonna sit here for like a few hours if I was gonna get more in depth, right? But my story for MapleStory is over. I'm done. I've done most of what I wanted to do, unless like more interesting stories are gonna come out. That's it for me. I'm pretty much done. I will continue doing maybe dailies, maybe, but weeklies probably gonna continue because I don't want to waste my time. And yeah, I'm gonna get my stuff. I'm probably not gonna tube scroll, whatever. Maybe do some, but nothing serious. And I'm not gonna keep you updated because it's not interesting. And when are we gonna get back? Like a year? 2 years? A few months? Don't know. Depends on the game. Whenever more stuff come out, I'm probably gonna return to play more serious when Darmour, the fight, comes out, which is gonna be like 2 years, something like that. I may like jump into like face the story and then I'm gonna leave. Yeah, This was a pretty short-ish stream, right? Yeah, just like 4.5 hours. Usually I do like 7. That's it. Yeah, we'll do the outro. It's been a good while. I enjoyed the game. That's it. I hope you enjoyed this one. If you did, thank you. If you didn't, well, nothing I can do. Keep yourself safe. I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.